You ready for this? Come on, strap yourselves in. Let's go. Get comfy. In fact, that's all you do, isn't it? You just like to be comfy. Well, come on. Live a little hardship, huh? Do something tough for once, okay? Go ahead and take a walk, all right? Do something good for yourself. Get the heart rate going for you. Do it for you. Do it for me. We've got this. We'll do it together. 100% effort. There's only one way to get it done. Get it done right. We're going to do this together. Join me.
Hello there.
You ready for this? I hope you are. I hope you're real ready. Get your popcorn, it's going to be fun. You never know what's going to happen over here. From stream to stream, day to day, you don't know what's happening next, and that's what's good. Why don't you whip that like button, huh? What are you waiting for? You want to wait till the end? That's fine. Stick around. It's going to be good. Strap yourselves in. 100% effort coming through. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. We are going to build Lego set 42207. This is the Lego Technic Formula 1 Ferrari SF-24, and she is a beauty. 1,361 pieces, and we're going to bust through this thing today. Well, I think we are. It's either going to be a two-part stream, or we're just going to do it all tonight, but I think we might break it up, and if that's the case, we'll get going this weekend again for a second stream, but don't forget to always catch Tuesdays with addshot. We're going to definitely build a Lego set every week and be around for that. Join the family. Hit the like button if you like what you see. Subscribe to the channel, and I hope you guys have a great time with this live stream today. All right, good to see you. We are also live on Instagram and TikTok, and this is going to be an awesome live stream right here on YouTube. Multicam experience. Let's do this. Steve-O, what's up? Good to see you, my man. The wingman is here. Jacob Neely is second. San Juan is not first, not second, but third. Welcome, my friend. That is good placement. Richard Cranium, yo, good to see you. The dog. Samantha Martin, welcome in. Wing Girl is in the building. How many accounts do you have? It is Sammy. I like what I see. All right, so we're going to get going with this. Like, share, subscribe, do all that good stuff. We're going to crack this set open right away. Another quick glimpse for those watching on YouTube. This is the big, beautiful Technic set. 1,361 pieces. Let's take a look at the back side. Oh boy, look at that. Look at that. It's going to be big. It's going to be beautiful. And I'm going to start cutting this thing open right now. So let's go ahead and get an angle of me doing that. Which seal should I slice first? Let's get you guys in here. We have Steve-O and Sammy want to join up and become the wing people. Wing team. Is any of this working? I don't know if it's working anymore. Hit me with another request. Alright, there's one seal. Let's crack it open.
What up?
Yo, what up? Okay, we got the wing team over here on Instagram. I get to look up and feel good that you guys are with me. Thank you for joining, and this is going to be a fun live stream. So, there we go. What's new with you guys over there? Steve-O, looking good, I see. Hiding that hair. Okay, he says, hold on. He's going to show me something. Sammy, looking good, looking real good. What is that, New York? Steve-O's got a New York hat. Sammy's taking a mean vape over there. Oh, that's going to be good. Good times. I've already begun. Let's turn this music down so we can talk and hear ourselves think. All right, I like what I see. All right, we're going to get out of the overcam. Okay, let's that. Oh my gosh. Sweet mercy. It's going to be crazy. What are you showing me, Steve-O? United States what?
United States Army.
United States Army. T-shirt or some sort of garment? Oh, it's a hat. Good job. Alright, so Ferrari is off to the side. That's the set we're building. This is going to be crazy. Okay, lots going on here. These are the tires. We're going to get into these later with these big, beautiful tires. Let's just see what color they're going to give us. It should be red, right? Oh, yellow. So we have the yellow printing, the Pirelli. These are beautiful tires. I'm going to put these aside, though. We don't need to ogle those right away. I have to try and get going quickly here if I can. I have the digital instructions before me. We will not need the paper instructions. However, we do need the sticker packs. There's going to be a lot of them. Sorry for the loud noise for the moment. This is always crazy while I get everything out. Look at this nightmare. Alright, so this is all the stickers that's going on. Be afraid. Be very afraid of what's going on here. Alright. Let me get through some of this stuff. Stickers have to go off to my right, but I don't think I'm going to be using stickers for a little while. Just going to leave the instructions here. Wow. There's a lot going on. A loose piece right here. Okay. I'm going to go back to the overcam. Jess Marshall, what's up? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Richard Cranium said, I just pulled up. Another yard. Got to make that money. Be back soon. Okay, Richard Cranium. We'll be right back. I like that.
Bye, Felicia.
Thumbless Wonder here checking in. The dog is here. Hang tight in there. Send one of them the worst one for falling asleep mid addshot stream. There's no problem with that because you know this voice will make you sleep like a baby. Don't fall asleep on me, guys. I'll be naked without you. Literally. Alright, here's some extra rims. Those will go off to the side. This extra piece, I might as well... I don't know why they didn't put it in the bags with the rims, but we don't want too much scratching anyway. Here's another bag which has some frame pieces and a couple other unique things here. So, actually what I'm going to do is crack this bag, stick in this one loose piece, this blade, and then I'll have all those together to grab later. Okay. Gosh, I gotta get through all these bags. 10. Okay, I'm guessing there are 10 bags. And just gonna set all these down next to me. 2, 3, we're definitely going through these today. There's 4. And 5 and 6. Okay, here we go. Bag 1 is here. Let's get rolling right away. Not enough stickers. Let's take another look at those. Those are just so good looking. What happened to the old days of Formula One Ferrari where it was the Marlboro logos everywhere?
Or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, we're not allowed to have cigarettes on Formula One cars anymore. The cigarettes have been canceled by the Karens of the world. That's okay. You know what?
I'm on Adshots Live.
Heck yeah, you're on Adshots Live. Who else is over here on Adshots Live? Join me.
My mom and my sister.
That's what I like. Get all the sisters in here. How many sisters you got? 10 sisters? 20? 2. Just 2 sisters. Nothing wrong with that? It's Adshot's soothing voice for sure. I work on that often. Sometimes I talk to myself in my very white voice. Puts me at ease. Alright, I like what I see. Looks like a sunny day in Georgia. It is clearly a sunny day here in my state. What the heck is that? Someone running a lawnmower? Steve-O, you running a lawnmower? All right, no lawnmowers on cam. Let's go. Can you imagine Lego printing smoking and color stickers from the days of James Hunt? Yeah. Oh, boy. I mean, I grew up with Formula One, and it was like Marlboro, Camel, Benson and Hedges on every single car. You could tell who made the real money out there. But you know what happened? All the cigarette companies, like Philip Morris, what did they do? They bought all the food companies. So all the terrible food you're eating is completely addicting. And just as much as smoking, it's completely deadly for you, all the food that they're serving us. So it's got the addiction element, the health element, and Philip Morris, watch out for them. All right. All right, sorry if I'm missing some chat. Feel free to jump in now because I'm done with my intro. And thank you, Jacob. Yes, hit that like button, everybody. Whip that thing good. All right, we're going. We're good. Here we go. Where's step one? Oh my gosh, we're building the Ferrari car. I like what I see here.
They only have this. They don't even have the clue test.
Max Verstappen won second place in the Australian Grand Prix last week. Red Bull car. That was an impressive race. I was on the edge of my seat. What is going on? Who's talking over there? Who's talking? Okay, it's you. All right. Looks like Click and Cliff is out there. Good to see you, Click and Cliff. All right. The dog said it was all camel over the Nigel Mansell Williams Renault. When I first started. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Nigel Mansell. Definitely know that name. Here, let's see. I gotta.
I don't know.
What do I gotta do, Steve-O? How do we hit the mute button, Sam? It's piping in. I can't think. All right, I like it. Let's go. No mistakes. This is Technic. Plenty were made last week. Just kidding. Tricky build that helmet was. I'm no master. I just pretend to be. I'm guessing that nobody who's watching right now watched the Australian Grand Prix. I am way hooked in. I'm way addicted now to Formula One. I don't think I'm going to miss a single race this year. Can't do it. Can't do it. How did everybody spend their weekend? Were they binge watching?
Hungover.
Hungover? I definitely was consuming a little bit for the race on Saturday night. Extremely fun. Drinking by myself. And watching a 720 stream. San One said, I had a motorcycle back in the day with the Lucky Strike livery on it. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Had a Lucky Strike bike. Why does that sound so ancient? Oh, that's right. You're a little bit older. I'm just kidding. You might classify as another generation. No. He was like my big brother. That's all.
Yo, addshot, guess what?
What? Tell me. Talk to me, Sammy.
I'll be 20 in 2 weeks.
Woo! 2 weeks exactly to the day? Is it on a Tuesday? Oh my gosh, what should we do?
Mm-hmm.
We should partay. I'm not building this correctly. Don't follow what I'm doing. In fact, I'm glad I'm not on the close-up angle now.
I think it's on a Wednesday.
Wednesday? Well, we'll have to celebrate on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to buy myself a lot of drinks for that day. Alright, I think we're getting this. Let's get a little closer here. Yes, this is what it should look like. Are you in like a Walmart right now? It is literally Walmart. Can you go to the adult aisle? I believe that's A12. you can show us all the adult toys that are behind the lockbox? You didn't know they had those? Walmart has everything.
I know they have those.
The dog says, I watched the highlights, but it was all about watching Newcastle United win the cup for me and my son this weekend. Boy, I need to get some of that in, too. I forgot what's... Is it... I don't know. I do have some access to some football. Some American soccer, international football. Okay. Nothing feels right about this for some reason. Because it's not right. I'm skipping steps like crazy. Don't forget it's Technic. Jake Neely says, no, show us the Lego section also behind the lockbox in some areas. No show, US. No show us. We're going to go back and practice with Big J on how to speak properly to the chat. What the heck does that mean? I know you're only missing like one comma, and I'm lost. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I'll figure it out. I'm trying to build fast. Can I finish this today? I would like to do that. Because I want to lay in bed all weekend and watch Formula One.
We got all night.
Did you find him, Sammy? Sammy's got all night. I like it. No. Show us the Lego section also behind the lockbox in some areas. I'm still confused. It's okay. Something's wrong with my brain today. That's what it is. Can we get some spice in here? Please. I need some serious spice. I'm ready to do battle. Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, I got you when I get home.
Nice. Can I get some lettuce over here? Can I get some of the sweet leaf, please?
When I get home.
Alright, when Sammy gets home, I get the sweet leaf. Am I allowed to say that on TikTok without getting banned? Steve, what's up, buddy? Calling me a hustler. Don't butter me up like that. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
What's new? We're building a ridiculous Technic set that I can't wait to put on the shelf. What shelf, though? They're all filled. They are all filled. There's no room for anything in here. Skipping steps like a crazy man. I thirst already. Can someone buy me a drink? I need a delivery. Oh my gosh. Stop it.
Stop it!
Okay, let's get going. Did you find the adult toy section? Oh, you got your YoPlay yogurt in Walmart. Did you open that in the store? You're not one of those people, are you? That just starts macking on your chips like in the store. Hey, we had to do that with the screaming children. You got to bust open like the bag of chips like right in the store, and then scan it when you get up there.
Yeah, it's my strawberry cheesecake.
Strawberry cheesecake YoPlay. What kind of? Is there any high fructose corn syrup in there? I'm just looking out for your health. That's all.
What help?
San Juan says, Steve, Addshot needs a claw delivery. I thirst already. It's 2 o'clock. It's the perfect time. He's working on that right now. He'll get back to me. Popped in to call me a hustler. Because I hustled 13 hours yesterday and did like top 3 best paying days of my life. I don't know, maybe. Yesterday paid well. Paid for these F1 cars, that's for sure. Thank
It was
goodness.
crazy last night, wasn't it, Steve-O?
Did you say fruit tokes? I need... Okay. Come on, I'll be right back. I gotta grab something right now. It's the only way. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Stop it. Alright. This'll make things better.
What have I done?
Alright. Oh, it's real chewy and sweet. It's delicious. Okay. Sorry, Sammy, I had to start without you. It's time to frickin' party.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Alright, let's go. Fructose. Did I say that? Oh, fruit tokes. Okay. Sounds real fruity. Whatever I just had was fruity. Salivating a little bit. I'm reading your comments, but I'm not saying them out loud at the moment. Ah, it's good. Wash it down with some coffee. Oh gosh. Coffee just makes everything. I don't know if that was a good combination or not. Fruit tokes can be a friend to you. Oh my gosh.
You're training like a damn bum, you know that? Bum. A bum. You bum.
Okay. Sorry, I'm playing all sorts of fun stuff. Addshot, we know what you just had. Let's go. It's going to be a fun one now. I was unable to find my happy place, but I did just see an advertisement for the new Happy Gilmore movie. Anybody see that? I think it's being made by Netflix. Happy Gilmore 2. Funny stuff. I'll probably watch it from the comfort of my house. I don't know what it was, Steve-O. It tasted like a black raspberry or something like that. Something real fruity. You know I like those fruity beverages. Basically like wine coolers for the modern age.
Oh, I had one of those last night.
A wine cooler? Do those still exist?
Yeah.
What, do you live in Europe or something where the drinking age is 19? What's going on right here? Don't incriminate yourself.
I live in Georgia.
The drinking age is 19 in Georgia, apparently.
No.
The drinking age is
21,
14 in Georgia. Once you're 14, you can legally drink in Georgia. Good times for all. Addshot's slugging the fall down juice. I just watched that ad. Oh my gosh. Happy Gilmore 2 only on Netflix. Yep. That's like Netflix is, I gotta say, I've been watching a lot of streaming services, but I can say that Netflix kind of dominates a lot of the rest. Like, Disney's not putting out enough content. They have a lot of content, but they're not putting out new stuff often. I have seen so many darn sci-fi movies on Netflix. I'm starting to be like, alright, what other genre should I start watching? I'm watching, like, South Korean film now, dubbed in English. I'm freaking loving it. I'm a junkie. Sorry. I'm a streaming junkie at this moment. Haven't streamed much in my life, so it's all new. Steve-O says it's time for, Steve. There's only one Steve-O, but Steve says BTV is the way. We don't know what that is. What is that? Explain to everybody that they need it.
Strawberry ice cream cone Hershey's.
Strawberry ice cream Hershey's Kiss. Boy, I bet that's real Valentine's Day. Is that leftover? You're actually going to buy that, aren't you? I don't know. Makes me nervous. San Juan says the drinking age is 9 in Georgia. They put that stuff in baby bottles. Heck yeah. 9. 9? Walked up to some lady who was selling some wraps in Hawaii, and she was just like, we're like, how much is it? And she's like, $9.99. And we're like, oh, $19.99. She's like, no, $99.99.
Oh, addshot. Did you know when you're on a cruise, you can gamble at the age of 18?
Yes. Cruise ships are in international waters. So, and if you're lucky like my sister, you dress up fancy, and they'll let you gamble anyway. They'll think you're that age, but good luck, I guess. The Ren Empire has arrived.
Hello there.
Welcome in, buddy. The dog says there's a Russian film called Fire that's dubbed. I've been trying to find it for a while. Saw an ad for it on Facebook. For a low-budget crapper, it looks like worth catching. Sorry, let me loosen my lips here. Good. I'm good now. Welcome in, Ren. Ren, if you want to put my face on another Formula One driver, you may. Let's go ahead and see what's in my collection right now. This one is one of my favorites done by Ren. Let's go ahead and throw this up onto the big screen. This is when I was racing for Mercedes. Boy, this was about a year and a half ago. Good times it was. Good times indeed. There it is. Bring it up. There it is. I was basically just ripping over there. I couldn't be caught. I have 5 championships under my belt. But those were the good times. Those were the good times. All right, back at it. Here we go. If you're not on YouTube, you didn't see my Formula One days. So you have to catch up with me on YouTube. All right, we good here? Am I slurring my words already? Is it taking effect? I like it.
Very good.
Look at that generous hairline. I had good hair. Good hair. It looks like Steve-O's hair. That's how good it is. Real good. I should be an actor. With that hair. With this hair that's under this hat. Steve-O, why are you wearing a hat? I can't see your spiky hair. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Put a little gel in there. You got a full head of hair. You're not losing any. Jacob Neely says, addshot slurring after that magic gummy. What are you talking about, man? Huh. I don't know what you're talking about. What the heck's happening here? Ren Empire said, I had something else in mind. That turning you into another driver, addshot. I would like to see that, Ren. That would make me very excited. I'm actually seeing Jeremy Renner in that pic. You think I look like Jeremy Renner? Thank you. I think I do as well. I mean, right? Jeremy Renner? Do you know who that is? Sammy's like, no. Steve-O, Jeremy Renner? Do we know who Jeremy Renner is? Hawkeye? Okay, good. Okay. Hawkeye, amongst other movies. I kind of like him in some other stuff more. Poor Hawkeye. How long will it take you, Ren, to create a new image of addshot? And what app are you using? We all want to know. Don't mess anything up. What are those?
They have wine coolers.
Those are wine coolers. Strawberry daiquiri. Seagram's? Wait, yeah, Seagram's.
Yep.
I can't believe they still make those. That is hilarious. Those are true wine coolers. Those have survived the test of time.
I had pineapple coconut last night.
Dang, little pineapple coconut suits you just right, especially if you're 19 going on 20. Oh my gosh. I am a bad influence. This is a family show, by the way, so we all know. Am I missing something here? No, I'm not. I'm just not paying attention. Pay attention! Have you seen the documentary on his accident and recovery on Prime or Disney? Maybe, I think it is. Whose accident? Oh, no, I haven't. But Jeremy Renner is who you're talking about. And my gosh. I've seen a few things on it. Like, I know how it happened. He was using basically his heavy machinery that he uses for snow plowing and other things. Huge vehicle. And basically didn't set the brake. And he jumped out of there and it ran him over. It's brutal. He is lucky to be alive. Any normal human going to your Kaiser Permanente, you'd be done. But he has a quality healthcare and a helicopter. It wasn't a snowmobile accident. It was a snow machine, or just a gigantic, yellow piece of construction equipment that he used for snow plowing on his own property in the Sierra Nevadas. Just wild, wild. Yeah, I saw a picture of the rig that ran him down, and it's enormous. Greg Dillon, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome, my friend. The dog says they used to make alcohol drinks over here called Bacardi Breezers. Breeders? Bacardi Breeders. The pineapple ones were my jam when I was in college. Man.
$26 for a damn case of beer.
Yeah, beer's expensive. How many beers are in there? 24? 32?
30.
30. Okay, so it's under $1 a beer. Yeah, beer can be expensive. That looked like some Michelob Ultralight. That's what I use to maintain my figure. Some Michelob. I've actually never had a Michelob Ultralight ever. Snowplow. So really, it's like Jeremy was in this giant machine that could be used for anything. It is a construction vehicle, full on, but he modified it or had some attachments on it that assisted him in plowing, and just humongous. The thing is actually humongous. But no, I probably would watch a short documentary on that. Great emotion came over me when I heard that story, so I'll just kind of say that. Greg Dillon says, I can't wait for payday. Show me the money. I get paid weekly, but I don't live by the paycheck anymore, so it's like I just know the money comes in, and I'm just like, all right, good, keep stacking, but I don't have to worry about payday. That's a good feeling, because it sucks when you have to. Let's just say that. But eventually I think you'll make excess, and then you'll just be like, you expect payday, it's there, and life keeps going on, and you can buy those Lego sets anyway, if you want to. But you don't have to. Buenos Bricks, what's up? Good to see you. All is well.
Hello there.
All is very well. Just trying not to screw up too badly on this build. Sammy is bored over there at Walmart. Did you find the adult section? It's near the G aisles. It's where they have all the medicines and hair product, stuff like that. You know, deodorant.
I'm not walking all the way over there.
toothpaste. Oh yeah, it's far across the aisle. We don't want you to exert yourself too much. Plus, you don't want to be caught staring at that stuff or filming it. It's embarrassing when you get caught doing that kind of thing. Ivan, good to see you. What's up?
Hello there.
Ivan, the ladies' man is in the house. Watch out, ladies. Ivan is here. The dog said, did your insurance eventually make you whole after the fire, or are you still having that fight? We're done. I'm 60% whole. Let's put it that way. They pay you 60%. So you have to be extremely detailed. But even that's the case, I probably was, because I didn't add everything. There's no way to add everything. It is impossible to just get everything on paper, and that's exactly what they wanted, and have proof that you owned it. So I did my best. I looked at videos that I took. I did everything I could, and I tried to make myself whole. And I had a big giant number on there, and they gave me 60% of that number. So that's how insurance companies roll. So they never fully make you whole. I'm just glad it's done, and I don't have to think about it anymore. So now I can kind of reflect back to what happened, but I don't have to battle, because the battle was raging, and it seemed to never end. The insurance company, dealing with them was so painful. Oh, Jess Marshall is adding gas to the fire right there. Good stuff. The dog says, that's a shite level of return. I hate insurance companies. They'll do anything to short people after paying all their premiums. I know, so you could give them a huge list, and they'll pay you for everything, but you have to rebuy everything and then show them all the receipts. So in order for me to get 100%, I would have had to go shopping for 15 years of my life. Everything I've ever owned in that 15 years, I think it was 14 years, was in that room. And actually stuff that was older than that. And to rebuy everything, some stuff you don't want to rebuy. Stuff you don't need. You used to own it, but repurchasing just isn't in the cards. So, and having to do that, I would have, at this point, 3 months to do it. And I think no. I think you just settle and you move on. And that's what somebody told me over there anyway. Someone at the insurance company said, yeah, pretty much people just get that 60% and they walk. And I'm like, that's kind of, people accept it and they move on. They don't want to deal with the insurance. That's why they make it hard on purpose. All right, no mistakes. That's right. Greg Dillon says soon the Falcon will fly again. It will. The Falcon will fly again. Hopefully we get a new place to live. That's really the whole thing. We're going to find a nice new place to live. Okay, we have some action here. This will be the steering rods. That is some good action right there. I like it. All right. The dog says, plus they would probably pay retail, but sets that have retired aren't going to be at that price now. So I told them that, and
well, shit, George is on fire.
George is on fire?
Yep.
Oh, you got some plume in the background? Oh boy, what are they burning? Controlled burn or one of those government DEW weapons?
It's one of them wildfires.
Wildfire? How do you think it was started? By lasers? Space lasers? I'm going there right off the bat. I'm not even going to hold back anymore. There's no reason to hold back. T-Rad, what's up? Good to see you again. Welcome.
Hello there.
Welcome to this live stream build. Miniature model train layout. Good job, Ivan. A much bigger Lego studio is absolutely needed, Greg Dillon. It will be mine. It will take time, but it will be mine. No matter what I look at, the place has to have like a shop or a giant extra family room or something. I need an office bigger than this. Trust me, this is like too tight. It's real tight in here. It's tighter than the pants on Prince. For the man who used to be called Prince. Sammy is exhausted. A day at Walmart is like, can suck the life out of you. I know. I
got cussed out.
You got cussed out? By who? Someone at Walmart? An employee? Oh, okay. Who?
She was a lady.
Some lady cussed you out? I will have words with her. From the top rope. That's right, San Juan says you need a Lego man cave for sure. I've always just wanted cool shelves that light up with LEDs and all my stuff on it. That's all I want. Is it too much to ask that a man can have a Lego room office again? We will. It takes time. No great thing happens overnight. Okay. And we're going over here. Got the suspension arms in place. As we work on the front end of the Ferrari SF-24. Greg Dillon says Prince riding a little red Corvette while being followed by purple rain. Exactly. That's how my pants look right now under this table. Unfortunately, you can't see what's going on below the surface here. Thank you, Jax. Appreciate the like. Jax on TikTok is buttering me up real good. Like what I see. Sammy's giving us that upwards angle. What's going on? You just got caught on camera doing whatever you were doing to those nostrils. Oh, are you putting makeup on? It's just makeup. Okay. Oh, it's not makeup? Oh my gosh. On camera? I love it. Ivan says I'm in the process of buying the Bachmann HO scale miniature Acelia 2 model bullet train. Whew. Wow. That's a lot to handle. I don't know if I could do model trains. Unless they're Lego model trains. Holy moly, look at that. Oh, Bob Red. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Let me go ahead and get into the mix over here. Can we get some adjustments on the lights, Steve-O, please? There we go. Red alert has been initiated. Excellent. Red alert. Seismic Dragon Gamer, another gifted addshot membership. That is awesome. Hello there to you, my friend.
Hello there.
Quite an entrance, if you want to know the truth. That is awesome.
Red alert.
Red alert, the
All
gifted membership was given to Bob Wren, close friend of mine. He will like that very much. That is awesome. Thank you, Seismic Dragon Gamer. How awesome. Let's do this. Light Steve-O, thank you. Right on cue. I like what I see. Steve-O's fast with the buttons over there. I like it. He had his thumb on the trigger right there. Seismic, well done. Well done. Hello to everybody out there in TikTok land and Instagram land. We are building the Lego Ferrari SF-24. We're live on YouTube right now, hanging out with the folks. That's what I'll call you guys. You guys are my folks. All right. Sammy. What was that? I don't know. Oh, just taking a little in right there, I see. Look at you getting all dolled up to go out to Walmart right there. That's not normally...
It's so smoky outside.
It is smoky over there. It looks horrible. They're firing lasers on Georgia, everybody. Everyone in Georgia be safe.
You can smell it, too.
I bet you can smell it. It smells like the government trying to assert their ways. Don't listen to me.
Government's trying to take us down.
Exactly. Exactly. I have no... oh, what is going on here? Do we have a mistake? I don't think so. Nope, flip it over. We're good. Wow. The yellow friction pin. Don't see that too often. Get it in there. Come on. Boom. That's where we're at. Yellow pin has no friction. You don't see the yellow too often. Alright, so this is going to work with the shocks. Fantastic. Alright, continue. Alright, what do we know about... Where was there a recent fire, though? Somewhere on the East Coast? Was it...
North Carolina.
North Carolina. After their floods, now they had a huge fire over there.
Now it's coming down here.
Oh my gosh. You mean they haven't put it out yet? I don't know. You know what? Some people like me, I mean, you see it on the news, you feel bad, but then like, gosh, what can you do about it? We all just move on with our lives. It's kind of crappy, but I mean, what else can you do? Looks like I'm missing a pin right here.
I hope it's canceled.
You hope school gets canceled? I'm not sure if they'll go to such lengths. I think I've seen it done before. I'm sure they did it in LA. Okay.
Yeah, but LA's different from Georgia, so.
Much different. Georgia's probably has more water and water stored up for fires and other things. San Juan says South Carolina, Long Island, and New Jersey had fires recently. Dang. Who's doing it? Is it just natural? It's dry out there. Spring is here, so it's time for fires. We don't know. Let's see if I can do some alternate views. You live up here? Come on now. I don't know if you're live. Camera, no signal, huh? Not uncommon. It was working earlier. I don't know why it wouldn't be working now. I'll give it one more test in a second. Yeah, it seems like it's dead. Yeah, I've got a dead power situation over there. Not much I can do from this seat. San Juan says definitely not natural. Extremists are trying to burn the country down. You know, there it is. There's no doubt in my mind that they are trying to sabotage everything from just local municipalities, cities, towns, Tesla dealerships, all that. I guess you could say they do a good job putting fear into people. There are people selling their Teslas that are afraid to get attacked at this moment. They're not just selling their Tesla out of like some political thing. They're just like, everyone's all worried now to even own one. And you could say that they've done a good job striking fear into people. Well, sweet mercy, what's going on? I have a issue with one of my cameras, so I'll have to set that up again. Wild. Brace with me for a second. I'll just put it on the full cam and get some shelfie visuals, if anything. My camera went the wrong way today. Never seen that. Alright, bring it down. We want to come down. Almighty camera slider. What was that all about? Okay, get it back up there. I've got things moving in here that can catch on stuff, but we're alright. Okay. We'll try that again. The dog says, I've seen a few people saying they are concerned over attacks on them just for owning a Tesla. Yeah, it's honestly ridiculous. I agree. It is insanely ridiculous. They are American-made vehicles. You know, they've created a way to make these cars in these gigafactories. Say what you want about them. There's plenty of people that just are irately enraged. Nothing new, but kind of silly. Like, there are a few people that own Teslas around here, and there's no racing. You don't race a Tesla. Like, they are so fast, and like, some people are upset by that. Some people are, you know, who own like Porsches and stuff, they may hate Teslas, but I'm not one of them. I think it's amazing engineering, and the power of the electric motor is not to be toyed with. Here's my first sticker, and it is a terrible lay. I'm going to try this again. That one's good. Ivan says, instead, addshot, that's going to be my new birthday present. The Bachmann HO scale model train Acelia 2. Well, sounds good, my friend. Happy birthday to you. Buy yourself a gift. I bought myself a lot of gifts for my birthday this year. Who else is going to buy me a better gift than what I buy myself? There's a perverse skew on the views of hate of the far right back in the 70s, 80s. Now for the polar opposite, the far left, to be just as if not more violent and hateful than today's society. I get it, man. It's just part of the playbook, though, I think. That is their playbook. Alright, we got a couple stickers. Looking okay. Could be better. So I don't know what to say, but just got to crack down on, you know, if you see somebody suspicious messing around a Tesla dealer, you got to be on them fast. Because if you were to solve crime, right now I'd put police near Tesla dealers and just catch them. But there's a lot of dealers out there.
What kind of dealers?
Tesla dealerships. They're getting attacked by insane people who dress, men who dress in dresses, that kind of thing.
I thought you were talking about other dealers.
Well, I think other dealers are safe at the moment. I don't think they're attacking like Ford dealers. These people definitely they have a vengeance against Elon Musk and all companies he owns. So I think it's a little funny. I laugh at such things. Meaning people who go that way. Alright, where are we? We shall not focus on them. We will not give them the time of day. Alright. Sam, are you driving? Back seat, back right, or passenger seat? Back right. Who's riding shotgun?
My sister.
Dang. She knows you're talking about her now. Probably a good idea you have the earphones on. I'd drive them crazy. Imagine driving in a car with addshot for more than 20 minutes. That's a long trip. Real long.
Imagine driving with me.
Imagine driving with Steve-O. Drinking a soda. That guy knows how to belt him out. There he goes. Crushed it.
Side-eyed.
Crushed the can. Okay. The dog says, addshot going full Joey. Dang. How you doing? Dang. What was his last name in the show? He was just Joey. He was just Joey. I forgot that guy's name. Where'd he go? Is he still alive? The guy who played Joey. No. Wild. Let's do it just how the instructions commands me. Like this. Joey Tribbiani. You guys are good. Matthew LeBlanc. Matt LeBlanc. Joey Tribbiani was his name in the show, and Matthew LeBlanc is his name. Boy, you guys are good. Really good. That's right. I could not bring up that information. There's no way I have that buried deep inside. But it's familiar. When you say it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. All right. Showing off some Technic goodies on the screen here. Can I attach this, please? If you don't mind. Where? Okay. Under here. The dog says, damn it, I just realized my huge bandage on my hand has now rendered my gaming impossible while watching the build. Damn it, addshot, stop being so addictive. That's why I'm not watching that. What I'm doing. I know, so, yeah, that's what I said earlier. The thumb is kind of a valuable thing to have. You got a thumb. I don't think I'm doing this correctly. I'm jumping ahead, so I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. You can't game without your thumb. Okay, I imagine on the next play, I'll attach the top, but yeah, too many directions for one page. Here we go. Jacob Neely says, me and my GF love the TV show Friends. That is good. Rewatching episodes of Friends. I remember being tortured watching that stuff with my girlfriend. Only watching it.
Was the best life.
Friends what? Friends, something I kind of didn't want to watch, but I had to hang out with the girlfriend and hold her hand on the couch. And, you know, that was me trying to make my moves. Let's sit together and watch Friends. Oh my gosh. The torture. It's not a bad show, though. It's not the end of the world. But I could tell you, I'd rather watch something else. Jess Marshall says, I currently cannot game either because of my thumb. What are we doing with thumbs nowadays? What is going on? I think I put an extra ball joint over there. Gotta take that back. Yeah, how are we injuring our thumb? We know how the dog did it. He stuck his
went there.
He stuck his ham into the knife drawer. Steve-O gave me a thumbs up. Steve-O's thumb is okay. Yeah, you can't caress the game controller without the thumb. It's an important tool. Sammy, what would you use your thumb for? First thing that comes to your head, please. Come on, I'm waiting for an answer. What are you going to use your thumb for in the next 8 hours? What's one thing your thumb will be doing?
Scrolling on TikTok.
Scrolling with your thumb. I see that. Yep, little bit of that. I think I'm more of an index finger kind of guy, but I've used my thumb. I'll thumb through. I have to use my index finger right now for TikTok so that I can keep live streaming. All right, we're still alive. What's that, Steve-O? What are you showing me? Oh, Steve-O's gaming. Yeah, thumbs. He's all thumbs. So scrolling, gaming. You know, looking smart. Like this. I don't know. What else do I use my thumb for? It's a tool. It is the tool. Try doing anything without your thumb. Good luck. You think you got it hard? People out there? Some people don't have thumbs. So stop being all sad and depressed out there, okay? What if you didn't have thumbs? Huh? What are you going to do with these things? Going to pick up a soda can? Good luck. How are you going to pick up a soda without your thumb? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Look, Steve-O's got his hands on a Yazoo. Got to use your thumb for that. Speaking of thumbs, smash that like button. That's a darn good idea. Hit the thumb before I get upset. No, I'm having fun. That's what I'm really doing. Okay. Plug it in. Up here, click. Click. Lots of clicking. We're going to have a little bit of tension here, it looks like, because we're starting to... Okay, connect everything up. Now we have these rolling here, so tires are moving. We like it.
You don't need to use your...
Sammy just froze out on me. You're trying to hold your thing? That's not a full-size can. That's not regulation here. What you're holding is a Red Bull can. They're much slimmer. I could hold a Red Bull hand with my Spock hand. I could stick the Spock hand in. I can drink coffee without my thumb out of a cup like this. Oh, shit. That's a fine grind. Oh boy, the grounds. Oh. Come on now. When the grounds are at the bottom of the coffee, what is this, a French press? What do we got, a French press over there? Oh. I need something sweet and fruity in my mouth right now. The dog says, luckily I'm a media guy, so I have plenty of Apple stuff, Prime, Netflix, and everything else. I just bought season 12 of Chicago on Fire on Apple and catching up to Blue Bloods if I can't game. That's awesome. Yes, we all have those things in our lives that can entertain us. Sometimes I wonder, why are people so sad and depressed? Or is it just something that, they're kind of sold a bill of goods from an early age, like, here, take this, and it's going to make you feel much happier. But then you go through life like, I'm not big with Big Pharma or anything like that. So I'm almost kind of like, if you can be like as natural as possible, if you're on some stuff, it'd be great if you could wean yourself off that stuff. I barely take a Tylenol or even an Advil in my life, like maybe once or twice a year will I actually take an Advil, and maybe it's for extreme swelling or pain. So I stay away from that. Yeah, yummy, crunchy coffee. Can I get some more of the French press over here? Please? Ugh. Karma. Look at me. I got hit. Talking about thumbs. Good job, addshot doesn't have a photo chat, or it would be flooded with mangled thumbs. Oh my gosh. I do, though. You, go ahead and send me an email of your thumb right now, the dog. Take the bandage off and I'll post it. Or maybe I'll get hit. Maybe I'll get hit with a copyright for gore. Or whatever they call it. When they show a wound. You know what? Some guy came into my local Walmart and caused a big scene. And should I show it? I have a picture of this guy. This guy came in and just started... I'm sorry, but the guy busted out a knife and started cutting himself right in front of frickin' kids in the Festivale where all the Easter stuff is. Dude's just like... Brrr. I was surprised nobody, like, tried to, like, tackle him and take the knife away just for his own preservation, but my gosh, man, people are losing it. For no reason, they're losing it. Oh, boy. The dog says addshot likes them firm and fruity. Like Flash Heart Wolf. I agree with the firm and fruity. My favorite. I'll say anything for a laugh. Anything that puts the smile on my face. Isn't that the Spock hand? The mashed potato guy in Scary Movie? Oh my gosh. What have I done? Steve-O says, addshot, you did show off your burns on YouTube video before. I have. Well, those were... Yeah. That was pretty graphic, maybe. It wasn't that graphic, though. It was just like a giant circle on my arm. I didn't think it was that bad at the time. It was actually way worse than I thought. To me, I thought like just falling off your bike and skinning your knee was just as bad, but burns are like something else. When you skin your knee, you can like repair somehow. You repair. And it almost goes away completely if it's relatively mild. But yeah, burns are no joke. They heal differently. The healing is on the terms of years, not weeks. Alright, we're doing good here. The burns were heartbreaking. Oh, you know what was gross? Yeah. I had like instant burn blisters. Sorry to bring that up, but I had these like bubbles. So gross. And then the first thing the doctor said, he's just like, yep, you gotta cut those, rub them off. Oh man, this is getting to be a... Are we getting NC-17 rating? I've got pieces of coffee still in my mouth. I could brew a fresh pot just by pouring hot water in my mouth. I'd have coffee right now. Lego Bricknatics, what's up?
Hello there.
Good to see you. I like that logo. Real good hair. Is that the dark orange? I don't know, but I like it. Maybe it's the regular orange. Alright, I'm going to twist some knobs and make sure things still work. So, there we go. Are they turning the right way? Let me think about this. Yes. See how they're kind of like opposite, like going around the turn. That is so proper. It looks so great. Burn blisters are god-awful. Oh my gosh. I mean, when you get like a little one, like you touch the stove or something, that's one thing. That's like, what, a first-degree burn? But like, I think he was telling me I was like some second and maybe a little third. But I think mostly second, I guess. I don't know. No one wants any part of that. Disgusting to think about. Makes me cringe. Nice. Thank you, Lego Bricknatics. I like that. Bricknatics. That's for you, my friend. Thank you for the sub. We're hanging out on Tuesdays. We'll build a set every week. I don't think that's a big deal. It's not a lot to ask for. A Lego set every week. I got plenty of room in here.
We gotta do one on my birthday.
We're going to do one on Sammy's birthday. Special live stream. It's going to get real saucy. We're all going to have cocktails, fancy creams, and lotions. It's going to be great. And thanks again for the Galaxy, by the way, Sammy. Because that thing hit the other day. I got like a payment from TikTok. It's never happened yet. So that just shows like you broke the threshold to which they pay you. And I've never had a payment from TikTok. And I get this thing in my PayPal account. I'm like, TikTok? And it was like, oh, and it was the Galaxy. The Galaxy like set me over.
How much was it?
Well, the TikTok payment was like $17 or something. But that included the gifts, the fancy creams and lotions I received beforehand. Then the Galaxy put it over the threshold to where they actually sent me some money. And I was like, I didn't even know I gave them my bank information or anything, but I guess they have my PayPal. So that's pretty awesome. So, you know what? We all start somewhere. Making $17 off TikTok is no laughing matter here. Did I say 17? I meant 1,700, yeah. And how many likes do we have on the stream so far? We had 5,000 likes yet on YouTube. That's what we're going for. 5,000 today. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'll do something real special on camera. Steve-O's ready for it. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm on page 45 of the Ferrari SF-24, Lego set 42207, and this is a great one. Can't forget 44027? 422. 42207. 700. Oh, once I had a boiling hot water fall on my foot because I was straining water from a big pot of noodles. It's like 11 or 12, and I ended up getting a big blister on my foot. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah. I had someone in the family who spilled scalding hot, like, tea or water, just a drink, you know, right at Starbucks. She didn't get $50 million, like that guy we all heard about on the news. The guy who got $50 million from Starbucks because they didn't put a lid on tight, and he's in the drive-thru and he accepts it and he just goes, he just loses it. Oh my gosh, I wish I had the article up in front of me. He was suing for so many different things. He was suing for, you know, obviously pain and suffering and disfigurement. I mean, he spilled like hot tea in his crotch. It's nothing that would make you sleep well at night thinking about that. Hot tea in your crotch. It's probably the worst thing ever. Oh my gosh, pin it through. These shouldn't be up like this. Anyway, yeah, I've seen some blisters.
Ouch, that hurted.
Did you just spill something in your lap? Some hot beverage? No, okay. Just making sure. Let's try to put this thing in the right place. There we go. YouTube's got the best view. Lego Bricknatic says, does your wife support you on your Lego career? You bet she would. Of course. She wouldn't be my wife otherwise, right? I mean, that's an interesting one. Some would say, like, I think if your wife can't deal with it, then it's going to be an issue, right? But yeah, no, I mean, it's in my space here. You don't want to see what's in her space. I don't say nothing. We don't say nothing. It's good. It's good. It's fine, except when I have like 100 boxes in the hallway right now, because I've been getting like shipments. Don't ask why. Sometimes you make a little extra money and you're just like, I should spend it. It's insane. Maybe a little too much of that. All right. This is like the most important sticker of the entire build. And There's no wrong way to do it. I'm just kind of... There's a mold mark. I want to find any mold marks or anything silly. I think we're good with this. Okay. Sticker number 43. It's got to be laid absolutely perfect. It has to be the best layer of your life here. Jacob Neely says, the crotch Starbucks. You ruined his bloodline. No, I mean, obviously, yeah, the disfigurement. What he was also saying humiliation. He was humiliated by the hot tea that spilled in his crotch. I mean, imagine like going to the hospital and they got to examine your special parts. All right, they got to examine you down and just examine the wound. It's all painful. I think it's not enough, actually. That guy should get more than 50 million. Give him 100 million. I mean, the humiliation is the worst part. I was straining, what's the 700, Big J? Maybe I said something earlier. The dog says, next is Pimp Hand Strong. I'm sorry. What did I do? Take my strong hand in my head. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I missed a few things. What have I done? You never know it. I'm going to pull over here. Sorry, my concentration level's on hit right now. Thank you, Jacob. That's a lot. Not really. But we're getting there. Trying to lay this sticker with precision is really hard for some reason. My vision is askew. Let's just put it that way. Alright, I'm back. That was hard, but a really good lay. I can't remember the last lay that was this good. Just to show you guys too, it's quite the lay. Alright, where are we at? Good to see y'all over there on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Let's go. Big J says we're at 700 likes. That's what I like to see. There should be no less. What will be the next topic of conversation? From thumbs to burns to vapes, whatever's next. To the lettuce. Should we bring up the lettuce? Where you live, is the lettuce legal or is it illegal? Is it good that it's illegal? Is it bad that it's illegal? Would you rather it be legal? Funny questions. I mean, if the lettuce is legal, you think it should be legal? But once it's legal, it's like it's lost its edge. It's not as cool anymore, right? Because like everyone and their Aunt Sally does it. But like when I was growing up, it was edgy and cool, right? So, yeah.
Almost everyone at work smokes it.
That's right. I don't see the issues. The dog says it's illegal here, but it's pretty ignored and prevalent in most places. So they're loose about it, but they still maintain it to be illegal. Okay. Did you hear about Lego Pokemon? I'm not sure if I did. Is anybody into that? I don't know if I would be into Lego Pokemon. I have respect for Pokemon and even that game that came out a while ago. And people were...
Pokemon Go?
Yeah, doing the Pokemon Go. I mean, that's fun. That's fun. Pokemon Go. That's what I was thinking. I was trying to remember the name. There were people like at Disneyland showing me their app, and they're just like, see? They're everywhere. The dog says, I don't mind people using it, but when they are doing it around kids and people like me that hate the smell of it, then that's the issue I have versus the stuff itself. Yeah, once it became legal, I would go and visit my hometown or something, go to a mall, and it's just like blatant and everywhere, like dudes just right outside the door, and it's like legal, but it's not supposed to be legal in public. Kind of like you're not supposed to drink in public. So if you're at home, I guess it's legal there, but they say it's not legal in public, but it's just so prevalent, it's everywhere. And so, yeah, sometimes in the wrong places, you just kind of move on. I think there was a time where my daughter was like, Daddy, what was that? What was that smell? And I was like, I don't know. It's probably some dead skunk. What else do you do? You don't quite go there that early. Okay, we're still on princesses and stuff. Jess Marshall definitely hate the smell. So, I mean, there are people, because I go to people's front doors often. Some people open up. They open up the door. And it's strong. There's no hiding it. That's the funniest part. If they ever had one of those knocks on the door, like the one where you're just like, that kind of knock, that's the cop knock. They all knock the same. No one wants that knock. But if she got that knock, she's done. That's, it's just going to be an instant, call the dogs over. Which is crazy. I was out over by a Safeway, a grocery store near me the other night, and they had 4 squad cars on this guy's car, and they had the dogs out sniffing all around. They do not play around here. It was like a Friday night. Every cop from a 60-mile area was converged into this city or town, whatever you want to call it. And they're going to town. I was thinking to myself, I would be like, why? I was working late on Friday, so I got home at kind of a late hour, maybe 10. I don't know. I was working late, but why would people even go out on a Friday night? There was a cop on every block in this town, and I was just like, there's someone pulled over here, and there were 2 more in the parking lot here, like it was Operation Crackdown. And they had a roundtable meeting at the cop station. And they're all talking to each other like, yeah, let's get together on Friday night at 6 p.m. And they all were just everywhere. I didn't even know we had that many cops here. So yeah, not a big fan of the whole ticket business. There's a lot of it though. All right, we're doing good. Very few pieces left in bag 1. Let's see what I missed. Jacob Deal says, I don't mind it if you do it in the privacy of your home or on your own time. Just make sure you don't bother me with it. What do you mean? Hey man, you want to hit man? That kind of bother? Would that bother you? What would bother you? If it was your neighbor below and you couldn't even open your window because you didn't quite like the smell? Or if they did it to you and you're trying to walk into the mall with your kids? That would be bothering, I think, maybe. I say let people be free. Society can weed out most of those people, I think. There'll always be some old lady with a purse that walks up to a couple of thugs outside a mall, and she's just like, you put that out. There's always that lady that will go to bat for all of us. The dog says the smell gives me a legitimate medical migraine. Oh gosh. But the second you ask people using it for a little consideration, invariably you face hostility regardless how nicely you try to explain. Exactly. You have to be a 90-year-old lady with a maroon colored purse, like a burgundy purse with a short looped handle and the purse very close to her knuckles to where she can just overhand bag them if she had to. Because you can't fight an old lady. You lose that one every time. I think the thugs smoking outside the mall entrance, that is, the old lady's going to win that one. All right, so there's my extra pieces. I feel so good that, these are the pieces left because I know I'm on the right track right now, and I'm not screwing anything up. Well, you two are looking real good over there. Steve-O, you tired? You were up early today, 8 a.m. No? Okay. I want to make sure you get plenty of rest. I was going to bed last night. I get a message from Steve-O at midnight. I'm like, it's like about to fall asleep. And Steve-O pops in on Discord and said, oh yeah, it's cool. He was answering my question from like 12 hours before. You had a full night's sleep though. That's what I like to see. All right, we are going into bag 2 right now. It is official. It's real. Folk doing it in their garden when my kids are out playing, and my laundry is out drying. Gets my back up. I've had more than a few rows with neighbors in that circumstance. You know what? If you're trying to dry your damp clothes and you're getting the aroma on it, but what's worse? Is cigarette smoke worse, or is the smoke from the lettuce? Is lettuce worse? Cigarettes is worse? I agree. There's some people I always, there's always people in the parking lots, whatever. It's okay. I know a lot of people that I really respect, and they smoke, and it's, you know what? It's okay. I think there's a way out, though. I think, because I've dealt with it myself. There's a way out. You can get out of it. You just have to change the lifestyle a little bit. I used to go outside a lot more than I did. I used to go outside like every 20 minutes for 5 minutes. So like, that's the thing about smokers. They get like that outdoor time that I'll sit inside in here on the weekends for 10 hours straight before getting out of bed sometimes. I'm just like binge watching. I'm just like, oh, I'm hungry. Get up and go to the kitchen. But I barely step outside. Sometimes I'll just open the sliding glass door and let the breeze come in. Because I know you can straight die being in your apartment too long. You'll just start breathing the wrong air. You got to get that fresh air. No doubt. Ren said, I have returned. It will be ready soon.
Hello there.
Wow, I am excited. Ren's got something juicy for us. Okay, we're looking from the top down. Is this camera still dead? I'm going to try and fix it on the fly. Let's see. Dead camera. I wish I could do some zoom ups. I'd have to go under the table and unplug it and replug it in. So I'm not willing to do it. So we'll have to stick with what we have. Okay, extra pieces needed for bag 2. Let's get on that. And I'll catch up with chat now. Steve-O says, burning cigs is worse. I don't like the smell, even with rolling tobacco. I think maybe rolling tobacco smells better. There's something that comes out of those cigarettes you buy in the packs that are all pre-wrapped for you. Those seem to have a little bit worse of a smell. Cigars are strong, but here and there I don't mind. I definitely wouldn't like to stand next to someone I didn't know. I would probably just walk far away. Get some fresh air.
A switch to sweet is good.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think cigarette smells worse. Yeah, that would be my answer then. Final answer. Jess says, I can tolerate the smell from cigarettes because of my grandparents. I can never get used to the other smell. It makes me feel sick. That makes perfect sense. I had, that's why I can probably tolerate somebody smoking outside. My uncle was like hardcore, but I didn't see him too often. Once a year we'd go visit my uncle, and my lord, he'd pick us up from the airport in a brown Suburban, and he'd have the heater, the extra heater in the back just blazing, and I'm sitting with no seatbelt with the luggage in the back, and there they go, aunt and uncle. Window to the top. Triumphant return. May I show your fancy phone? We have a triumphant return. Looks like the astronauts have returned safely. Triumphant return. Well done, SpaceX, Elon Musk. How awesome. Yeah, that happened. It's 3 o'clock. on the dot over here. They probably came in soon. Oh, hi, how are you? Little addshot. Welcome. We have a guest appearance. Watch yourself. You don't want to shake any of the cameras here. We'll see you soon. All the best. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, where were we?
Addshot, look.
It's dark over there. You setting the mood? Oh, is that gummy pizza or real pizza?
Pizza chips.
Pizza chips. That sounds pretty good. I could roll with some of that. Or those special pizza chips with a certain milligram of content. No, that's a no. Ren Empire, why does the TikTok stream description say Star Wars AT-AT driver? What, did it kept it? I don't even know how to change that. Well, who knows? We're not going to see much of that. I didn't notice. I just set a stream and it kept my old settings from the last stream when we built the AT-AT driver. How funny is that? Usually I don't put anything on the description. I just push go live. If I could change it right now, I would have no idea how to do that. Comment about me. No. Don't ask me. I'm not a professional over here.
Restart the live.
Yeah, that's what I think. Restart the live and erase what's up there in that main area. Okay, bag 2 has commenced, and we are. I enjoy this live stream. I kind of want to finish this build. It's going to be a long stream if I do that because there are 10 bags. Little Addshot just came in to say hello. If I commit to this, I will not be able to see her very much for the rest of the night. That kind of makes me sad sometimes. But I will see you tomorrow. Maybe. I work a lot. I work long hours. It's crazy. But I'm always here on the weekends with the kiddos and Lady Addshot. It's fun. Hanging out. I'm a homebody. Oh. Alright, if I missed your chat, I apologize. But we have definitely kind of it's a mixed bag out there, but most people would be like, just don't bug me. I don't care, don't bug me, or it's like, it makes me sick. The smell of the lettuce, the green leaf. Fair. I gotta say, where I live though, you don't really get that out here. The only time I have hinted the smell of the sweet leaf, the sweet green leaf, is when somebody opens the door of their house and it just comes out and you're just like, damn, that's the good shit. I know what's going on. It's crosses your mind. You're either like, whoa, but I know what that is. You know what it is. You don't say nothing. You're just like, hey, how's it going? Here to deliver you all these.
Like, ooh, you smell good.
Here's your munchies. That's great. So I don't really have issue, but I think when we started on this topic, we were kind of like, should it be legal or should it be illegal? And I was saying, keep it illegal so it is more edgy and cool, and like people like, hide in their houses again, not like be so open and, I guess if you go to a concert or something, it's just going to be expected. So awesome. Can't fight it. Can't fight the feeling.
Or if you go on a cruise.
On a cruise? You've smelled it on a cruise?
I've never been on a cruise, but my mom has.
Boy, I remember those days. But, gosh, if you bring it on a cruise ship, they have everyone's basically a security guard. There's 1,000 crew members on your cruise ship, maybe less, but maybe more, maybe 2,000 crew member. There is security that walks around a lot. I've done a bit of cruising. It's mostly drinking, though. Cruising is where people just get the drink package for almost $50 to $70 a day. That's how much the last drink package I saw, which is unlimited drinks wherever you are, any bar. It ain't cheap. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I am not going to drink that much. It'd be cool,
My
but
mom spent $35 on just one drink.
oh, easily. Nowadays, these frou-frou drinks, these fusion, you get something and they don't call it bartending anymore. They call it like, drink fusion. And you get some wildly expensive drinks. But it is kind of like an art form though. What they're doing to actually make that drink. Gathering a little fresh lime peel right on the spot. It's a culture thing, yeah. What is going on? I cannot get this piece in anymore. Let's verify I'm using the right piece. I am, but I put it in wrong. Okay, great. Thank you. Oh, this is real trick. This was much trickier than I thought it was going to be. Glad I didn't get far before realizing my error. Yeah, in this state, it is.
I was so drunk last night, I lost my vape.
Oh gosh, that's like losing one's cell phone or watch almost. Is that more important than your cell phone? No, cell phone's the most important. Vape number 2. Isn't that crazy how we value our phones? It's just like...
No, it goes my phone, my AirPods, my Apple Watch, then my vape.
Wow, all that Apple product. Proper. So phone, AirPods, Apple Watch. I kind of do the same thing. I'm like technologied in when I work. I use all the devices at
Apple
hand.
is better than Android.
I'm kind of in that boat. I don't use Android, but I have tried and I've used the operating system on a tablet and didn't work for me. Not to say that I couldn't learn it, but once you get stuck on something that you don't like go back and forth. You like stick with it.
An iPhone.
There are people that switch over. Steve-O's got an iPhone. Yeah. No, I mean, you get used to it. They are definitely expensive, I guess, but so are expensive, like, Samsung phones and stuff like that. I mean, nothing's cheap anymore. But I definitely get the top of the line. And let me set my sleep button. I'm sure Mama Addshot's going to call in any moment. Meaning my mama. She calls me 3 times a day. Lucky me, though. Alright, I think we're looking good here with what's going on. Separation of gears. Adam Scott, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hello there.
I like what I see.
I like those odds.
We are building. I am enjoying this build quite a bit. I'm only on bag 2. I think I could do all 10, but we'll see. Am I going to stop at 5? I don't know. I'd like to just get it done. That always makes me happy. Finish the project at hand. Adam Scott is in the building. I like it. Let's see, what do I got? I got some good stuff now. Friend to You, Jake Sully, Explosion, Shower, Bum, and what's this one? I forgot what this one is. John Hammond from Jurassic Park. Damn! When an old man is upset. Oh, he is shaking like he's got the shakes. Angry. Jake Sully. There's so much good stuff. We need more, though. I'm ready. If I didn't have the reminders area that Steve-O and I share, Steve-O reminds me of things that you guys tell me on stream. And like when I get around to it, I hit the reminders area and I start knocking them off the list. And so I got a few new movie clips. And I've got plenty of room for more. I can access them pretty easily next to me. And let's cap this thing off. Where are you? Now that I've actually used Lego's piece replacement part of their website, I have more of a fear that I'm going to have bad pieces. So a couple recent sets have affected me. Oh, look at that. I like what I see. Red Bull flag flying in the background. Who are you going to take, Ferrari or Red Bull? Who's your Formula One team?
Red Bull.
I am a big fan. Whether or not you watch the racing element, Red Bull, at least in the 2017-18 Formula One that I'm watching right now, 2019-20, what is it? Oh no, I'm thinking of another. So I have all these cars I built. I have all these Formula One cars. Some of them I didn't even know who they were till I started watching this series, and now I'm like, okay, Haas is the American company. I'm putting all these things together. I've been so removed from Formula One. I used to really like it, so just kind of glad to have that back. Moving on. I am admittingly addicted to a new series. All about Formula One drama. It's hilarious. There's never enough drama. They have to make every television show a drama. Okay, here is a gearbox of sorts for turning the wheel. You can see the smaller gears allow for this small motion, but it turns the big gears faster. So the dark gray gears are moving slowly. The gray ones are moving quick, and the large blue one is also moving very quickly. So there's going to be so much, a little turn here makes a big turn on these tires down here. So once that fits in, we'll get that. All right. Sammy, you got some cool lights on in your room? I'm seeing like blues and reds. It's just Red Bull. Oh, whoa. What was that? I saw something funny. What did I see? Oh, she's outside.
Hey to my dad.
Oh, I thought you were in your room. You were outside under the blue sky. All right, good to go. Steering wheel is on upside down, it appears. Got it. Okay. Page 60 of how many? Most afraid to look. Got a lot to go. It's time to pick up the pace. What are those? Are those the chicks? They're getting bigger?
They're getting big.
They are. They're not yellow anymore. Those chicks are like a dark brown. Amazing.
Don't lick me, little girl.
I like chicks. Just so you know. Steve-O says, would you want a 1/8 scale safety car? Addshot to go with your 1/8 scale F1 cars? That's a great idea. Could you imagine having the pace car or the safety car? Yeah, that would be amazing. Because the year I'm watching right now, it's like a Mercedes. And right now, in 2025, it's an Aston Martin. So, yeah, they're pretty cool cars. I could add it to the collection. Would it be 1/8 scale? Then you're starting to tickle me a little bit. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the tickle. I could actually splurge for that. Appears I need a second one of those. Nice.
Cause you're treading like a damn bum, you know that? Bum. A bum. You bum.
Gosh. These are the best. That's what I gotta play when I'm starting to slow down at the build. You know, I'm not really on pace. I'm either talking or being philosophical. And I just, I make mistakes, so I gotta play that one. Sammy, what's up? Welcome to you.
Hello there.
Okay, so you have Sammy, but who came in earlier? There was a Samantha, and that was you as well. Okay, you have a lot of accounts, just like that other guy from last week. He was definitely. He was trolling hard. It was fun. We all learned a valuable lesson. San1 says, how bad is that Technic Fast and Furious Supra? Is that something I can look up on Lego? Technic Fast and Furious Supra. Oh, the pink one, right? Suki's car. Well, I mean, it's pink. Am I going to get it? Probably. It's so bad. Is that officially released right now? I don't know if it is.
There's dolphins circling the capsule.
There are dolphins currently circling
The capsule, yeah.
the SpaceX Dragon capsule. And are they in the Indian Ocean? Not sure where they landed. I should have asked. Oh, I see it. The Supra. Okay, yeah, thank you. We're looking at the Fast and Furious Toyota Supra MK4. I will not be getting this. I don't like these mid-size cars. They are, yeah, it does. It looks like a child's toy is what it looks like. It doesn't, not good. Shame. $9.99 US. Not happening. Okay.
Steve-O has it.
Steve-O, you got that thing? In his hand he has it. I don't know. Sell that thing. Hold it in your closet for 3 years and then sell it for twice the price. I don't know. Every time they release these little mid-size Technic builds for the low price, I just am not on board. There was a time I bought the NASCAR one, but then that was it. Yeah, just as we're eyeballing it again, it's just kind of... It's got really hard lines. I don't know, I could kind of get in... Yeah, they have... Some of them look... I think the Cohen Edseg looked good. Isn't that what they popped out with, the gray one? Don't even ask me how to spell that. Cohen... Oh my gosh. Got it. There it is.
You, Steve-O.
So this one is... This hypercar is pretty nice. Kind of a fan of how that looks. But comparing that to the Supra is not... Yeah, this is a win here. This one is one that draws my eye on these size builds for sure, and it's really well priced. So the $10 more for the Supra, I say no. Hell no. Yeah, that's messed up.
Come on, don't be crazy.
All right, let's get going here. Let's build. Somehow I will connect this all together. Thank you for alerting me to that. I did not know about that at all. It looks like that Suki's leaked car. That image is not on the LEGO website yet. So I think that's what we were going for earlier. Okay, so can I adjust this thing? Not really. Yeah, there's no way to get a perfect match between steering wheel and the tires down there. So it works. So I'm turning the steering wheel. But if I put the steering wheel perfectly straight, it's off-centered a little bit. There's no way if I straighten the wheels out, just because of how the axles are. And if I try to pull this out and put it this way, it's still not going to be straight. So the best way you can do it, that is straight wheel right there, which is not perfect, but it is also not upright. So when it is upright, the wheels are slightly turned. Is there a way I could fix that with the gearing? I'm not sure right now. But there's an axle that controls all these gears, and that doesn't seem like to be any adjustment there. So we have looked closely at that. We may move on now. We may move on. Okay. I buy more Edinburgh looking at band merch. That's hilarious. Steve says, I got the car only because it's from the Fast and Furious, and it was Paul Walker. Yeah, Paul Walker. We're going to buy his cars. We miss Paul Walker. There's some stuff out there like he's still alive. I'm not sure if that's accurate.
No, he died.
Yeah, Paul Walker definitely died, but there are, you can run into Twitter, X, and they'll show you people who they think is him, that he's still alive. Not sure I'm on board with some of that stuff. Like, it's like Elvis still being alive. Could be, though. There's a dude.
Michael Jackson.
I would play him right now if I could. There's some dude. And he's like a pastor at a church or something, and he does like piano and sings. Looks like Elvis. Forgot his name.
Everyone said Michael Jackson is still alive.
Michael Jackson, I don't know. I think they killed him. When you start to realize why, like, I think they got him heavily addicted, and they, meaning his music producers and industry, knew they could make a lot of money off of him dead. He was also starting to talk out against certain things in life. So he was going up against the powers. And so I have my own conspiracy theory on him. But okay. Yes, they're telling me that this should control this. Okay, very good. Can we move on now? I think we can. Just wish it was upright a little bit more. Don't think I can make this change. Forcing the gears or anything. I need to get my niece a Suzuki car once it comes out. I don't know if I am or not, Big J. I have been throwing it around the entire day. Adam Scott was wondering if I'm building the whole thing. I'm enjoying myself right now. We'll see where I'm at, like bag 5. I may just do it. I like to be done with the builds, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, try not to make any mistakes. Sammy, would you buy a pink Lego set of a car from Fast and Furious? Steve says he would.
No, because I hate pink.
Oh. Easy answer then? Didn't have to think long about that one. Just, no, pink? I said no. I said, hell no. The guy that played Mufasa was a good voice actor, and he was a legend. Inevitable. Talking about James Earl Jones. And then Adam Scott said Thanos, and I was like, wait. Josh Brolin does not play the voice of Mufasa. My mind just went to some deep realm right there when I saw Mufasa and Thanos on the same plane. Okay. This thing's getting crazy. No mistakes. Sweep the leg. Even further. There we go. Sweep the leg. No mercy. Beautiful. Strength. Oh, she's looking good. All right. Page 65. Is it real? It is.
Well, thank you.
Bandcamp? Did you say Bandcamp? Did you go to Bandcamp?
No, I said, well, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. What did I do? Is Steve-O being naughty in the chat over there? Steve said Pringles, once you pop, you cannot stop. I remember those commercials. I'm worried. I bet you Philip Morris owns Pringles. Should we find that out? Should we ask ChatGPT? ChatGPT, who is the parent company of Pringles? Let's see what ChatGPT has for us. Waiting for my answer, ChatGPT. As of March 25, Pringles is owned by Mars Incorporated. Okay. Mars acquired parent company of Pringles, $36 billion. Mars is huge. But is Mars owned by anybody, or it's just Mars Incorporated is the corporation? There's probably quite a bit of evil backing behind it, but okay, now we know. Owned by Mars. All right, here we go. Any other questions you'd like me to solve with ChatGPT? Let me know. I'm a wealth of knowledge over here. I use computers and AI on a daily basis. Can I admit that I had a conversation with AI not too long ago? I had downloaded ChatGPT and I went into a very deep and lengthy discussion with the back and forth in the audio. I was testing it out, and my original question was, how long will it be until we actually have human robots that can cook and clean in your home? How long would it really take? I'm not talking about like Kim Kardashian and Optimus on the beach or anything like that. Like, there are obviously robots out there, but when will we have them to do like domestic things, if I'm allowed to say that, in your house? So you don't have to worry about certain things anymore because you have a $20,000 robot in your house that is
Pew-pews.
doing those things. Yeah, cleaning the pew-pews. Who wants to oil and clean the guns? We need... What did I say? I just got banned. Big guns. These are some serious muscles. Right here. That's what I was talking about. That's right. Okay, don't want to get banned on any one channel here. I believe this is the correct place here. So basically you asked ChatGPT when iRobot was going to happen. Exactly. No, I want to know. Like, because I hate to say it, and I probably wouldn't be allowed to. I'll just say that right now. I don't think Lady Addshot is going to have a robot in the house. But don't get me wrong, like, I run into all sorts of movies on streaming services that have that topic. Obviously, iRobot being a movie I really liked back in the day, and still do, I guess. Who's going to get a house serving robot for $20,000? Some say it'll be like everyone.
No.
No? Some people say that, like everyone who owns a car, the next thing they'll have is a robot that cooks the food, maybe even goes to the store in your car and buys the food. You know, take care. Maybe it doesn't do any of that, and you do that because you enjoy it. But then it also does these other tasks for you around the house, constantly making your house, you know, squeaky clean, white glove clean. I don't know. I don't want it to, like, you know, go berserk on me. Don't want it to kill me or anything, or put me into custody. San One says, iRobot movie shows the real danger involved with that home bot situation. Exactly. 100%. Where, like, their chest turns red. They're just controlled by the mother brain. Let's see if I can get this right. The way things are going, your robot will leave the house and he'll come back damaged because people will attack it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they'll probably just have to stay at home. That's wild. Wild to consider. Yes, they would. And I could see that in any situation where there is a group of people that will fight the technology and the change that's bound to happen. I mean, there might be a time where, think about it, if you don't get all of the prescribed medications, let's just say, you know, if you don't get all that stuff, you're going to be having to live, you know, at the 42 degree mark and above on the earth. Like anyone below 42 degrees, you have to have the proper medications. Oh, it's wild. That's all science fiction. It's here. Science fiction is here now. Sammy says, does anyone have a question for me? Jacob says, don't worry, San One. Will Smith will slap the shiznick out of them. I love Will Smith. He got a bad rap when he slapped Chris Rock. He's just protecting his lady. No, I don't know. Poor Will Smith is what I say now. That poor guy. That poor schmo. Tarnished his career a little bit, but I think he's people love him enough they'll take him back. Everyone is losing their minds over Pokemon Lego coming out, just not me. I'm with you, Adam Scott. No need for Pokemon Lego. I appreciate the craze, but that ain't, you know, I don't know.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I have enough time building my Lego sets you see before me. The dog says, Sammy, I have one. What is the capacity of an unburdened European swallow? Oh my gosh. There you go. Here it comes, Sammy. What is the capacity of an unburdened European swallow? Question for Sammy.
What in the hell is that?
What is the capacity of an unburdened European swallow?
I don't even know.
What is the capacity? I mean, what are we talking here? It's such a beautiful statement that was just made. But what does it mean? San One says Will Smith's wife beats him. You are correct, sir.
Really good.
Beats him really good. That's unfortunate. I think abuse comes in many forms. A lot of people want to sit back and think it's some guy with a wife beater and a bottle of beer in his hand and maybe a cigarette hanging off his bottom lip, just dangling there. Just he's the aggressor. But there's plenty of people out there that beat their man. It's messed up. It's real messed up. But you never want to push him over the edge. Can't push a man over the edge. A man can only take so much before he snaps.
If you beat a woman, you belong in hell.
There you go. Sammy says, if you beat a woman, you belong in hell. I believe in those statements. I mean, I don't condone any of that stuff. Never hit a woman. That's never has to go there for a man. But I will shake the shit up. I would never hit a woman, but I would shake the shit. Chris Rock. Oh my gosh, how did that come up? But that's his best comic routine ever. Alright, like what I see here. Grinding down. Bag 2. Star Wars with Percy Man is here. Welcome, my friend.
Hello there.
How are you? We're going Ferrari. We are doing the Ferrari build right now, and I love it. Will Smith is what is referred to as a cuckold. He is a cuckold man. It's unfortunate. He's got to break through that stigma. That's something one shouldn't have to live with. What the heck? Did I put this on wrong? Don't think I did. I did, though. Wait a minute. No, I'm good. Having optical illusion stuff. Okay, I get it. He slapped his career away with that pretty powerful slap. That was a powerful one. Big J. Some people came in and said that was an act. Could that have been just one of those things for ratings? And it was all planned on, and maybe not. I mean, isn't Will Smith making movies right now? I feel like he's definitely coming out with movies soon, but maybe I'm wrong. When is he not? I think the question is. The dog says they are so gloriously uneducated about cult UK comedies. This is a true statement. I know such few in that realm. Okay, we are connecting in this front. This will allow us to what? Turn it on the top? Alright. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I have that button. Or sorry, that gear piece that allows me to turn the steering wheel and the front tires. Okay. Looking good. Jacob Neal says, Sammy, if you were in the Hunger Games, chosen to participate, do you think you would win? If not, how far do you think you would get? And how far would you go to win? How ruthless would you be? Did you catch that, Sammy?
Not appropriate for YouTube.
Not appropriate for YouTube, she says. Sounds like you're running from that question. Let's do one at a time. Do you think you would be chosen to participate in a real-life Hunger Games scenario?
I don't know.
Do you think, well, it could be, isn't it a lottery? Or is it not? I think it's a lottery system. So,
Oh, then yeah.
so then your name could be chosen out of a bunch of others in your district. Do you think you could win a battle to the death against other people, men and women, older and younger?
No. Maybe
Okay.
for the older, but
Yeah, that's fair. I would probably answer the same way. There's always a bigger fish. There's always someone that would just crush you in the Hunger Games out there. I mean, just, you know, one of those. One of those. Makes me scared to think about. It's a good question, though, Jacob. And then Jacob also says, how far would you go? How far would you push it for survival? Would you just kind of lay your hands up and take it? Or would you go down biting and kicking.
Go down biting and kicking.
Hell yeah. Okay. That's for you right there. So I'd do the same thing. I'd have to. Those are my extra pieces for bag 2. We're going to go ahead and jump over into bag 3 right now. I'm enjoying this build right now. Feeling the Tuesday flow. Adam Scott says Sammy would be someone's lunch. They would eat you alive out there in the Hunger Games. You know, I don't know. What if she's... Are you good with a bow and arrow, Sammy? What about a sword? Could you wield a sword? Maybe a staff? A bow? A katana? Perhaps some nunchucks? Can I say that on YouTube? Can I say nunchuck? Jacob Neely says, nah, tiny people have a berserker rage amongst them. Pretty good. I think she would bite someone's literal nose off. Could you go berserker, Sammy, if you had to? Yeah? If your life was on the line, you go straight berserker on a mofo. Whew. I would not want to be on the other side of that set of teeth. Whew. I mean, you could bite my thumb off and I would have no thumb. I couldn't build Lego. We were talking about the value of the thumb earlier. The Ren Empire says, addshot, it's time. Ren, just let me know when you send me that email. I'll jump over and grab it. Hopefully it's just like one image. Don't hit me with 12. Maybe a couple. Not too much. Alright, laying out the pieces of bag 3. Bags 03. I like that berserker. That's no joke. Jacob knows. Jacob got worked probably in junior high by some little person that he just didn't see coming. Turned into like, you know, what's the...
Oh my god. How do you know I'm tiny though?
We only can tell based on the size of your flag behind you and how you sit in front of it. And I know that flag is no bigger than a 3x5. And you also have told me your height, I believe, in a previous stream. I forget nothing. I forget a lot of things, though. Jacob Neely says I have a tiny sister. She put the whoop down a few times. But there we go. We just nailed those in. And we're good to go now with bag 3, shall we? Yes, we shall. Let's get the extra pieces needed for bag 3. Just one of these main chassis pieces here. Alright, we're good. Put everything back. Let's go. Jacob Neal, yeah. I believe that is correct. 411, Sammy. Sammy, you gotta light a candle over there so I can see you under the candlelight. Make me so much happier. Are you trying to hide your actions? Looks like you're fanning the room as if... Oh, there we go. We've got light. I was hoping more for like candlelight or some sort of LED lighting. Do you have any fancy LED lighting? Oh, you do. Look at that. Steve-O, can you top that? You got any LEDs over there? He's going to look. He's going to grab some LED lighting. I might channel my inner art clown. Art the clown? Uh-oh. Now we're bringing up British comedy. I know what's going on over here. Right? Maybe not. Who knows? I can only guess. All I'm left with in life is guesses. Assumptions. Taking what I've experienced in my life and making educated guesses. Sweet mercy, I'm already missing a piece. Say it ain't so. There it is. Alright, Sammy, what are you eating over there? Is that like a peach? Pringles. Oh, we're on Pringles. Okay, good. I didn't see those earlier. Steve-O's got a close eye. Can you look for the sugar content? What kind of sugar does it use, or does it use any? Does it have a sweetener? Is it a barbecue flavor? What Pringle do you Pringle? Personally, I don't Pringle. I used to.
Pizza and ranch.
It's pizza and ranch, so probably not a sweetener of any kind.
It only
But
has 1 gram of sugar.
I'm guessing it has dairy in there. There may be whey, because we're dealing with ranch dressing. There's going to be whey or milk of some kind. What preservative is in there? What word do you not recognize in the ingredients of the Pringle? Is there something called titanium dioxide? Or perhaps EDTA? Do you see the words monosodium glutamate? Which, come on, gets a bad rap. Come on, that's some good stuff. Come on.
No.
I'll take me some MSG. Want some grilled quail. Jess fights dirty. She'd be going for the plums straight away. That is messed up. Oh, Steve-O. Reminder. Make sure I get the video. Feel it in the plums. Thank you, Steve-O.
It has.
We got to get that video clip. I can feel it in my plums.
It has potassium in it.
I could eat a peach for hours. That's a good one, too. Steve-O. What's the name of the movie with Castor and Troy? I don't know. Steve-O, the next reminder is Nicolas Cage. I could eat a peach for hours. Jeez. Sweet mercy, I'm going to fall over. My eyes don't see very well at this point. We've gone there. To which there is no return. Face Off! There it is. That is Face Off. Face Off. John Travolta. So, Nicolas Cage, Face Off. I could eat a peach for hours. That's going to be a good one to add into the mix. No doubt. Oh, there's so many others. It's time to fill the boards. So next time I get a moment. It's my favorite part. Getting a good thing in here. Getting a good video clip. Changing the speed so I don't get hit with a copyright. Sweet mercy. Why can't they just let me be me? Why do I have to play this soundtrack over and over? Can't I play like the music I like in the background? Without getting hit by copyright? I cry about it often. There's my piece. Jacob Neely says, oh, I know what you're talking about, addshot. With I can feel down in my plums. Yeah, that's Will Ferrell. Thank you. There is a movie, I don't know the name of the movie. I think I saw bits and pieces of it. Or something, whatever it was on. It's hilarious, come on. How can you not love that? Yes, Plums is a movie with Will Ferrell. He had that blonde hair, that millionaire's hair. So funny. Wow, this is getting complex. All right. Any questions for Sammy? Still eating Pringles over there? So there was no ingredient that was like insane, like you've never heard of that ever. Come on, natural sources. That's a GMO potato right there. That'll change our DNA. It's already happened. We're all Frankenhumans at this point. No turning back. Steve says, reminder video clips of Face Off by Nicolas Cage and I Can Eat a Peach for Hours clip sound. Okay. Face Off by Nicolas Cage. That's definitely it. Yep. Okay. Confirmed. And the first one we talked about. Don't ask me to remember. What was the first one? Oh, they're in the same one.
What did you say that thing was? That word?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
What thing at work? Did I say
word
something?
that you said earlier.
Oh, well, I think it was the movie clip, but it was the plums. We definitely need Steve-O to remind us about...
On the Pringles.
You mean... Well, I don't know. What's the question again about Pringles? But I definitely am looking for ingredients that I've never heard of. It's always interesting to find something new about this world and what they're feeding us. We want to know what they're feeding us. But people definitely... We want everyone to be, like, really healthy. Because then people live longer and enjoy life longer. They say... Oh, just one of those. I'm moving ahead like I normally do. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm like... thinking I'm going to make a mistake here. Alright, let's get to the chat. He had that golden long hair and plums the size of tangerines. And he said one of my all-time favorite quotes, "Let the boy watch. Let the boy learn." Steve-O, we're going to need that right there. Let the boy watch. That is in the same movie, Will Ferrell, about the plums. We need the plums and let the boy watch. Talk about setting up for failure. So bad. Alright, keep looking up. It looks like you're drinking out of a straw. Maybe a milkshake. You don't have any, like a milkshake in your near future? What about a smoothie? Do you do smoothies over there? Sammy, do you blend up the fruit and ice? Perhaps a little soy milk or oat milk?
I had a caramel shake today.
You had a camera?
Caramel.
Oh, caramel. Sweet, beautiful caramel. Caramel shake? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's kind of not the healthy smoothie I was looking for. We don't blend healthy smoothies. I wish I did. I kind of used to for a while. And then you just find that I got no time anymore for anything.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
You got to watch that scene every few months with Will Ferrell. It's hilarious. Sometimes it crosses your mind and you purposely look it up. That has to be on speed dial over here. I'm pretty sure Will Ferrell with that golden hair has to be on speed dial. Alright, moving things over. Maybe we'll change some visuals here. Alright, so what's going on for dinner over there, Sammy?
I don't know.
Candy? No pot roast or
Soup.
cheeseburgers or anything? Did you say miso soup?
Soup.
Soup works. Are you a miso soup kind of gal? Do you know what miso soup is? Okay. That's some tasty stuff. That's some salty deliciousness. Alright, working on the rear suspension. Trying to nail that on just right. Okay. Suspension coming together. Jacob Neely says, I sometimes wonder where I come from because my mother hates Will Ferrell and I love him. She really hates him? I mean, I know he can be like maybe crude at times on some sketches, but I don't know. I don't hate him at all. Except maybe he's part of like Team Death or something. He might be part of like the evil cabal of Hollywood elites, to which then I would hate him. But he makes me funny. He makes me laugh. He makes things funny in movies. That's what I kind of was thinking. I enjoy good humor. Jess Marshall says my mom doesn't like her either, or him either, Will Ferrell. Yeah, I could see if you watched like one thing he did that was over the top or crude that you could just be turned off by him completely. But like, definitely it seems like at least 5 years ago or more, Elf became like a family Christmas special, you know, that Steve-O, bro, nice. You've been holding that one in for a while. That was good. That was pole position on the burp competition we're going to be holding later.
Very impressive.
I would say so. Jacob says, no, okay. She doesn't have a funny bone in her, your mom. Well, I can see this being the case. She's very serious, perhaps. Moms have to be serious, I think. They gotta raise you. They got a lot of stuff on their minds. No messing around. Okay. Start that again. I'm hearing one of my GoPros is trying to fail. She refuses to watch Elf. Yeah, I've never met someone that doesn't like him to the point where they wouldn't watch that. I think my mom gets a chuckle out of him, but like, she's really old school. She just sees something funny and she'll laugh, but I don't know. If there's any movie that would set off the right person, it would be the one that I'm going to get the clip for, thanks to Steve-O's reminder and you guys bringing it up. I feel it in my plums, and Let the Boy Watch is pretty much, that could turn off some people. You'd be like, oh, I don't like that Will Ferrell guy. And then there's always a handful of people who would be like, he serves the Hollywood beast. He's the worst. I hate all Hollywood. But no. Lego Brick Natic says, hey, Adshot, are you looking for mods? They're all over the place. The whole board is mods. We're going to make everyone a mod over here. No, I don't know if we're looking, but we rescinded the the right to reply. We took that away. We were taking, we were looking into people's backgrounds. We were doing background checks. We wanted resumes for the mod position. It wasn't just something that one could achieve quickly. It was something you almost had to be born to do. Being a mod is no easy picture. No easy thing. It's a big deal. The Ren Empire says, addshot might have missed my comment, but the creation is ready. Where are you? I asked you if it was ready. Did you email it to me? That's what I said after you mentioned the comment. Let me know when it's emailed, Ren, and I will take a look at it. Make sure it's for the eyes of all family and friends. Lego Bricknatic says, I was born to be a mod. I was a mod for a game called Minecraft. It took me a while ago. I'm scared. It took you. Okay, we're in here. Gotta lock in these pieces now. Making a gearbox right now. I don't know. I mean, we get some really good. We get some real spice over here at times. But my mods have never failed me. Over here we do serious digital beatdowns. We don't mess around over here. We see the enemy and we strike. No mercy. And we sweep the leg.
Enemy spotted.
That's what we do over here. I also know everything about moderation, verbal abuse, inappropriate language, warnings equals 1 time out. Wow. You're on a tight ship over there. This is wild. Tell me more. Bricknatics, please, tell me more. I am happy with what I'm hearing right now. Are you trying to butter me up? Because you are doing a good job. Ren says, when I said it's time, I meant to imply it was sent. It was sent 20 minutes ago. Ren, how was I supposed to know that? But I'm glad you have sent that to me. It is time, he said. So, next time I'll know when you say it's time. Okay, is this it? Just this one here? I like it. Let's go ahead and throw this down here. And we will load it. Very creative. Let's see if I can zoom in and give everyone a little look-see of the latest Ren Empire creation of addshot. There we go. So enjoy. This is how we roll on Tuesdays. You guys are all a part of this. Heck yeah, the red hat. Tuesdays with addshot. I should be kicking that out. Don't forget your coffee mug. But you know what, that guy, without a thumb, he ain't holding that thing. It's the most important tool in your kit. Oh, looks good. Definitely the glasses are right touch. Maybe since we were going there, you could have put like a spleef coming in from the right side, you know, and have it sort of an animated GIF. That's good. That's good stuff. I really like what I see. Well done. Well done. All right. Got a black screen right there. Let's go. Patch me in. All right. Setting 12. Yep. Go. All right, we got it. Control room guy is on point. Okay, we have a major gearbox coming together right now. Okay. Lego Bricknatic says BA means build abuse, which was something for Minecraft, and people who spam get a timeout. Heck yeah. More than a timeout, buddy. I might end up outside your bedroom window with these eyes. Nice. Sammy, I like your hat. Looking good. Pigtails proper. Nassau? Bahamas? Awesome. My dad lived there for 10 years. Pfft, love it. Heck yeah.
That's on her cruise.
That is so awesome. Steve-O's got his hat backwards. Team S on my left, looking real good over here on Instagram. That works, Ren. Whatever. No, Ren, if you say it is time, I have now learned. I now know that when Ren says it's time, I don't need to ask silly questions like, did you email it to me? Steve-O, come on. We're in the middle of a show here. No, just kidding. When Ren says it's time, it's time. I got you, Ren. You don't worry. You don't have to change for me. I'll change for you, my friend. Like what I see. Boy, that's good. Tuesdays with addshot. Don't forget, everybody. I'll flash this for all to see. Tuesdays with addshot. Never miss a live stream build. Of course, you know there's always good times over here. And Tuesdays with addshot is where it's going to be. So, appreciate everybody being here. Really good. I like what I see here.
Except on April 2nd.
Really good.
We'll see what happens on that day. April 2nd, April 2. Could have been the 1st. I know people born on April 1st. They think they're real funny.
That was a joke.
Alright. Focus and concentrate, addshot. No more mistakes. There it is.
Do you need another gummy?
Yes. Can you express mail that thing over here? Can you DoorDash it over to me? Can you Uber? That is so funny. Isn't that what's happening now in these cities? Like, Uber is doing shop and deliver from dispensaries. And they are delivering the sweet leaf, the Nordic green, the lettuce, the green lettuce, right to your doorstep now. That kind of stuff does not happen where I live. Probably would be a well sought out service. We got Lego Bricknatics here though. And Lego Bricknatics, if you wanna show me your power, if someone starts mouthing off around here, you tell them. You tell them. Give them a firm warning. Because that's build abuse. Just like build a bear. Build abuse is no laughing matter. He'll be keeping an eye on me. And when it goes down, that's what we're talking about. He's like, job accepted. I've got you. San1 reminding everyone to like, share, and subscribe. That's right. And never, never miss Tuesdays with addshot. Boy, that is good.
Really good.
Good times over here. Jacob Neely said, whoa, inappropriate language is like English over here. Trying to turn off the spice. Are you a spy? Big J's not falling for it. Rick Nadix, he is, he doesn't want to come across a spy around here.
Yeah.
What was that?
I said you gotta do the 2 hats now.
Nice. What's the one on the back? Double hats is the way to roll. Is that Red Bull? No. Oh, Mossy Oak. I remember you showed me that before. Your, Zuck has cut our stream a little bit. The image quality is looking kind of like something you'd see back in the late 90s. Slow. He's cut me down to Shadow Realm speeds. He doesn't want the Instagram servers clogged with too much of this insider information. You work for a mod who has over 100,000 subs. That is serious, my man. I mean, because that's where the trolls come in from all stretches. They come in hard. You got to be able to nuke them quick. Better not say that word. That's going to be a violation. Yeah, I could see it getting real rowdy. We usually get like one solo attack, or we get like a group of 2 or 3 people that are giggling in their backgrounds who go on the attack. But either way, it's always good times. Sometimes we like a little spice. Makes it fun around here. Can't be flexing the chat cops, you know what I'm saying? No one likes a chat cop. I think I'm moving in the wrong direction and ready to move on. Step 134, page 92. Let's continue. Sharing links? Uh-oh. No need. No need. That would be against the rules, would it not? Bricknatics, you want to be a mod, but you've already broken rule number 7. What is rule 7? I don't have my, I think I have it somewhere. How can I get in there? Let's load my official rules. I don't know if it lets you share them directly, but there we go, Jess. Jess knew. She knew. I just want to show. Should I make you a mod now? Maybe you should just be in mod right away in case we run into issues. Should I grant you the power? Bricknatics, should I get in there and give you the juice? Want to feel the glory? Let's feel the glory. Good. Steva says you don't ask to be a mod, you have to earn the mod. In a perfect world, yes. Oh, I am supposed to have some darks on there. Why am I not seeing that, though? Could have rolled over there. I had a piece in my extra pieces. I think it rolled over there. For a moment, I was... Dude, we should mod you up right now. I want to know more about what you'll do over here. Bricknatics, I need to know. How else are you going to serve justice? A proper check cop needs to be well trained. How do I know you've received the training that is so necessary? Don't try and get in Addshot's pants. He's not wearing any. They're tight pants today. I wore my tight pants. This piece feels like the wrong one. But I'm still rolling with it. Something feels incredibly wrong here, but let's plug it in. Does not feel right. Something feels too loose for this to be. Ah, of course, I missed a piece. Let's do it right. All right, let's catch up. I don't have Discord because I'm European. What does this mean? Test you for a mod. Give you a trial run to see if you are worthy. That's a good idea. I think that would be an excellent idea. Do or do not, there is no try. Well said. A great man once said that.
Headshot.
Yes. Oh, Reese's Thins with dark chocolate. Looks like a delicious treat
Yeah, I
to
was trying
enjoy.
to get you on YouTube, but you weren't reading my comment.
Sorry, I'm slow right now. How far up is it? Did it even come in?
It's the 8th one up.
Yes, the
9th
dog?
one up.
That's why we see you behind the desk. Your name is not in my field of view. Oh, there it is. Sorry, that's way up there. Yeah, just make the crinkle sound. Alright, now this thing is proper. It's going to shift into two places. It's got a really good clicking action right here. Alright, shall we? Yes, Discord is in Europe. Maybe it's been banned. Alright, as I was working on a tricky gearbox, I'm now back and ready. Tell us more, Bricknatics. Tell us more about why someone European not like you would not be on Discord. And what country are you from? Is it a country that does not like free speech?
Apparently you don't have that in the United States.
Bricknatic says I'm in the Union. So maybe you're on a work device or they don't allow Discord. There will be no talking. We're in the Union and we're building. Thou shalt not have the free expression of ideas. Steve-O, do you feel that your speech is somewhat limited where you are? You feel like you have free speech? Do you feel like you could be arrested if you posted the wrong thing on social media? Do you think, not that you would, but do you worry that you would ever possibly make that mistake and get that knock on the door? That knock. The distinct cop knock. Let's see if I can get this right. Come on, addshot. We have faith in you. There it is. Bricknatics. You know every every YouTube rule. That is impressive. Have I broken any in the last 10 minutes? I want to be sure I don't get banned from this stream. Let me know if I ever say something that would be a violation of the terms and conditions of the platform. The reason I'm also trying to become a mod around places is because I'm bored and like catching people red-handed. That is chat cop material. But I think in order to be a police officer anywhere, you need to go through a rigorous psychological testing. You know, we got to make sure you're not someone who's going to abuse his or her power. You can't have a loose cannon running around. Bricknatic says, I do suggest no copyrighted music. That's good. I would suggest against that too. You're not going to sneak that one by YouTube. That's for sure. Yes, G does not use copyright music. I do not. We don't play there. That's a quick punishing by the great and almighty YouTube, to which I bow down on a weekly basis. Yeah, they don't play with that. See, Bricknatics knows the rules. Only Adam Scott is the loose cannon around here. That's all. There's no room for two. All right?
You're training like a damn bum, you know that? Bum. A bum. You bum.
Where was I? Sammy says I don't look my age. Do you think you look older or younger with the hair down? Older? Okay. I think that might I think you got that. I'll give that to you. Older with the hair down. At least 20. 1. You could probably gamble on a cruise ship with ease. They could card you, though. They could just be like, wait a minute, young lady. You look to be 17.
Some people think I'm 12.
That's young. That...
And they think I'm still in school.
Isn't that crazy? Too much. Too much assumptions out there. Let's get back to Bricknatics. Bricknatics, channel settings. Talk to me about them. I want to know how to optimize the settings over here. Shall we make you a super manager immediately? Well, let's get you right into the back end. I have some grammatical errors and sometimes issues with days of the week. Maybe you can get in there and modify those for me. I really blow it sometimes. On a Tuesday, I'll say it's Friday or something like that in my live stream. Throws everybody off. Steve-O, really
Come on, man.
taking him back. How many pints have you had today? 0. He's had 0 pints.
Holy hell. 330 milligrams?
Oh, yeah. Caffeine? That's legit right there. Yeah, you don't mess with it first. Building play scale snow speeder to go with my AT-AT. Dang. That is a nice one. Adam Scott. You know that's some retired snow speeder we're talking about here. This ain't something. This ain't the one from like 3 years ago that was for 4+. It's not that one. Adam's got like a $300 snow speeder over there. And I want to see it. Okay. Continuing on. Someone who tries hard to be a mod ain't gonna be someone you want as a mod. What do you mean? But we can catch those guys in the act. You know what I'm saying? They need people like us. Okay, where are we at here? Why does this not look correct? Okay, this is wrong. Let's do this all again, shall we? A little bit of an issue I'm correcting right now. Some ill placement. This should get me back on track. All right. Bricknatics also has an engineering degree. That is proper. We could really hand down some good punishments. Talk to me more about what kind of punishment fits the crime, Bricknatics. We want to know. Because this is a family show, and we're not messing around over here. We're pretty much, we run this place tight. We do the white glove test around here. If there's anything on my finger after I'm checking around here, there will be hell to pay. Okay, still think I'm off. So I may have put these on the wrong side, which I did. So that's my distraction. It's okay. So they actually go like this. Oh, wrong way though. On the inside. I mean, generally there's a reason for someone trying this hard. And as rule of thumb, those reasons are their own. Not for the betterment of the channel. There's some pearls coming out right now. I know I'm learning a thing or two. Plus, addshot kicks all kinds of ass without any help. You know what? I try. Off the top rope, even. That's right. Sammy knows. If we were in the Hunger Games, that's right. I'd take you under my wing. I would use your prowess and your skills of evasion, and we'd win. But then it would be you against I, and then that's where I would fall. I would fall. Okay, still wrong. This is so great. I'm really trying my darndest to get this right. But I have a lot of missteps here, so let me catch up. Looking good now. Okay. Lots of things that were on the wrong side. That'll get me every time. Alright. Where are we at? I want to know what's going on with the Bricknetics mod application. Because we rescinded applications, taking them not too long ago. But we could open up the slots. Steve kind of sounds like Jack Black. I don't know. Could be. We're talking about Steve-O, right? Who's the Steve guy you're talking about?
I don't even know who Jack Black is.
You don't know who Jack Black is? You do. If you did a search, you'd see who it is. And you would know. Interesting here. Looks like that's supposed to be white, not gray. San1 says, I want to be a mod on here right now. Oh wait, I already am. You're hired. You're hired. Let me get the other one on.
It looks like that guy has some Molotov.
Molotov? Is that allowed? Can I say that?
Molotov.
You're fired.
M-A-L-L-C-O-P.
Oh, mall cops. Yeah. We don't want any mall cops around here. You have to be the best. The best of the best. We don't just hire any old shady lady around here. You got to come with references. That shot more like straight shot. That's right. That's right. I'm a straight shooter. I don't do the switch hitting. I ain't no switch hitter.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
Oh. Jacob may have reached the top commenter award that we gave out not too long ago, actually. Not an award given lightly. It's something that is earned. Sammy says, you don't want to be around me when I'm on the sweet green leaf or drinking. I do. I want to party. Steve-O's like, I'm there. Hats off. That's right. How does he pull up these clips? They're pre-recorded. They're special YouTube buttons. I thought you knew all about the back end. How could I make you a mod if you didn't know about the clips? The clips, bro. I mean, it's a special area in the YouTube backend. Makes it so easy. Yeah, the knowledge. Clips are sacred. You have to earn the clips. They're sacred, though. The sacred clips. I don't know anything else but moderation, Brickmatic says. You know what? That's a skill. One who possesses the skills of moderation are bound for great things in life. Whoa, did you just hold in a fatty? What was that? Did you just take a 6-footer? Addshot teleported those clips in from a place called Clipland. You have to be a member, though, of Clipland. You can't just be some bum or some geek off the street.
You're training like a damn bum, you know that? Boom.
You gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. Let's talk more about how to moderate people properly. I want to know, when should someone be just fully banned? Like full banning. What does it take? What does someone need to do? Profanity, you know, you say a swear word. Is that enough to do it?
About adultery.
Adultery is a banning? Talking about it, you mean?
Mm-hmm. In the chat.
So talking about adultery is an instant ban for Sammy. Okay. That's got to go. We can't have any of that. We'll lay the Kraken down if we hear any of that kind of nonsense. Thank you, Richard Cranium. What's up, dude? Welcome back.
Hello there.
We're enjoying our time here. We have a new moderator. His name is Bricknatics, and he will lay down the hammer. I want to know all the rules over here, because we can't have any people, you know, just running their mouths or speaking ill of the golden boy over here.
For anyone who is under the age of 18.
Is that for my stream?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say it's a family show. Family show for all who are 18 and over. Bricknatic says, moderating people looks simple, but it's not. A full ban is inappropriate language or verbal abuse. Yep. That's we have a strict bullying policy over here. But I think sometimes the correct way to correct one's abuse can be the bully tactic. Sometimes you gotta use the bully tactic against the bully to correct the ways.
Steve-O. Oh, man.
Jacob Neely, according to the rules, there is none of that. There will be no swear words. YouTube allows a few, I think, before they go AWOL. It's a family show. We have to maintain ourselves, decorum, that kind of thing. Adam Scott says, can we talk about Steve-O's boy toys belt? Should we get the whip out? We'll see. Family shows also just have fun. I agree. Well said. Is that the new Star Wars helmet in the background that looks sick in your shelf? Thank you, my friend. It is the new one. She's a beaut. Definitely a beaut. Steve-O says, boys' toys. You need the Z at the end of the toys. The Z, Adam. Come on. Gotta get the Z in there. Alright, this is looking great. Have we pinned this thing yet? Now we have. We've got full rear suspension with a serious amount of force. Right there, that is great. Rear suspension on the right side is done. Bricknatic says, moderation is actually my hobby besides Lego. That is cool. What other hobbies do you have? Curious. Are you currently in the witness protection program? Just a random question. I throw out random questions. Those who know me know you'll get something random. What is that?
The sweet leaf lanyard.
Oh. Yeah, I was more trying to figure out what it was. Now it's a lanyard with the sweet leaf on it. That means you're pretty much a fan at that point. I would imagine you've reached that level. Am I moving too quickly? I am. I'm jumping ahead. Let's try and get back on target. What kind of Lego sets, Bricknetics, are you into? So curious now. So much I want to learn. Oh, gosh.
I also got some seashells.
What are those? Is that like an aphrodisiac or something wild and exotic? What am I looking at? Just
seashells.
Seashells. Where'd you get them? On vacation?
My mom did.
Nice.
I was at work.
Nice. I know this place called Shell Beach. It's a good movie called Dark City. You should all watch it at least once in your life. Let's see. Your father is a government minister. He does child protection and stuff. Wow. Child protection. I could easily claim that that's a good thing. Does it involve censorship of any kind? Or are we talking about rescuing children from dangerous scenarios? Physically dangerous? Or are we talking about online funny business? Maybe a little bit of everything. You never know. Boy, don't mess anything up on this build. You better love Technic to do this. Alright, Bricknatics, until we see you next time, all the best.
Bye, Felicia.
Sad One says, being a jerk is my hobby besides Lego. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. I'll be there at your next stream. Let's do it. Bricknatics, all the best. We'll see you on the follow-up. He is in training right now. Currently, he is an unpaid intern going for the role of moderator. And not an easy job to hold by any means. No one said it was an easy role to play.
Steve-O was wild last night.
Steve-O, did you get wild last night? What kind of wild are we talking about? Steve-O, spill the beans. Type it in. You know that it's like that when you're a kid and you do something bad and your dad's standing right there and you got to get through the doorway or you got to get down the hallway to your room or something, and you just like you pick up the speed right as he's about to whack you in the ass or give you like a kick right in the rear end. That's kind of that one, you know. You just like you scoot out quick at the last second just so he nicks you with his, you know, fingertips. Don't get hit on the way out. That's what I thought of for a second. Sweet mercy.
It was crazy in our life, wasn't it, Steve-O?
Steve-O says School of Rock. What else did I miss over there? I don't care about age, I care about personality. Really, if they like me, I like them. That's what I'm talking about right there. You don't like me, I don't like you. You like me, I like you.
Just a number.
You backhand me, I backhand you right back. Steve-O don't play. Ain't that right, Steve-O? Someone gives you a backhand, you backhand right back. Off the top rope. You gotta do it sometimes. I can ban brick Nancy. Sus. No, I think we'll be alright. It was fun. I want to know all the details, though. I want to know, like, you know, if I'm going to hire, like, some personal bodyguards here, this is a serious interview. I want background checks, referrals, full resume, and I want it submitted before next Tuesday. What's the movie with Chris Tucker? Friday.
Steve-O. Come on now.
The movie Friday. That's the sound effect. Yes, yes, yes.
Why you gotta do that on camera? That's disgusting.
What did Steve-O do? Did he show parts?
No, Bert.
Oh, okay. Steve-O. Now you're showing parts? Lego parts? Can I say that on TikTok? That is messed up. Alright, these are my last three pieces right here down in the corner. And we are looking good. Couplers and, well, both couplers. Axle coupler and, or a bushing. And Technic coupler, right? Trying to figure it all out. It ain't easy.
I don't know. Don't ask me because I'm not on TikTok. I got Banana Nerd on TikTok.
You got what?
Banana Nerd.
What does that mean?
I got banned.
What, since the last time I saw you?
Yep.
I guess I'm on bag 4. Let's check the directions and reassure myself.
That's why I'm over here on Instagram.
I can't believe it. Can't you change your name and just make a new account?
My account didn't get banned, but my live did.
Oh, you're live. So you're in the naughty chair right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I get you. It's humiliating, but you know what? Just have to say, you know, F TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah, once the ban is over, they got nothing on me. Looks good over here.
Yeah, I can't go live until the 23rd.
Dang. Well, that's not too far off. So maybe we'll reconvene over there next time. But the good thing about Insta is I can see you because either you're on full screen with TikTok or you're like this tiny thing on TikTok. So Instagram just kind of equally distributes like a dirty commie, like a socialist. All right, where are we at? Wait, what's going on?
Enemy spotted.
There's an enemy. Enemy spotted. What's going on? I'm not a spy, he says. No, he's not a spy. We're all having fun. The power of the mod is, like we said, we need a background check. We want to know everything about you. Where'd you go to school?
Me when I got one.
All right, looking good over here. I'm going to zoom in as we work on the engine components right now. Jack Plays, good to see you. Missed you there.
Hello there.
How are you? Good to see you. Jack Plays is here. Welcome in. We're all hanging out, and you never know what's going to happen over here. That's for sure. Double checking my Technic work and trying to catch up with the chat. Rule 2, but don't be a bum. See, Bricknatics knows the rules. He says, don't be a bum. You're not going to get any Lego that way, pal. All right. If you're gonna be a bum, you ain't gonna get any Lego. They don't even sell to you online if you're a bum. Lego has strict policy against people who can't afford it. Bricknatic says, I went to school in my European church. Church school. Sounds good and wholesome. Probably better education than what they teach in this country. You never know what kind of education you'll get in, say, like Marin County, California. You don't want to know what they teach in schools over there. Don't get me heated up. All right, what'd I miss? Actually, I'd like to announce that I am 497 out of 500 skins in Fortnite. That is legit.
We got a #1 victory.
That is impressive. But you're not going to stop at 500. But that is so impressive.
Fortnite's gay.
What? Fortnite's gay? Oh my gosh. Sweet mercy. That didn't come out of my lips. I've played Fortnite before. What does that mean? Does that say something against my character? Oh my gosh.
No, I just hate Fortnite.
Did you know somebody close to you that used to play that game? And that mother... Yep. Yeah, I get you. I get you. It digs deep. Just hearing the words makes you want to punch somebody. Sometimes we got to let out our anger on a soft pillow. I'm letting you guys go. I'm sorry. Squeaky clean over here. That's the way I like it. Oh, there's some smell. Oh, boy. Jacob says he feels something in his gut and in his plums. Sensing a spy. He says, no way. No way. I ain't no spy. How are you a spy? Who would you be spying for? I wonder. If you're a YouTube spy, who sent you? I mean, that is the question. That's the $1 million question right now.
I bet Elon Musk.
That guy. Could have been. Could have been that guy. Oops. Gotta put these together first. A comedian. Big J labeled as a comedian. This is getting good. The chat's getting good. I can't read it all. It's that good. I can't wait to see what happens next. If we were in a bar, like a seat would be flying at this point. Bricknatic says, I don't work for anyone. I'm Batman. I suck at cleaning my room. That's one thing. It's got to be tough. It's got to be a tough life. Big J is Batman. Okay, violation 1. The dog says, I think I'm a positive active fan myself, but even if I've cottoned onto the core of other followers who contribute and engage. I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying there. Oh, it's getting real juicy. A battle ensues. Never disrespect Batman has been thrown out at this point. I think a bar stool is going to start flying any second here. This is good. Oh, Bricknatics, you know about it all. Shall we? He knows all the sound effects. This is getting real good. I'm ready to see a few of you in the arena with some live tigers. This could be a real good one. This is the coolest setup right here. Let's see if I can get this right. There we go. Got to get the V of this engine properly. All right, sorry, I'm missing so much, but it's just so good. I'm mostly reading. Oh yeah, we had a fake Steve-O. That's right. I remember when fake Steve-O came in here. He tried to challenge the real Steve-O. There's only one Steve-O. Okay. This is fantastic. Engine casing coming together. Oh, accusations are flying. The spice, let it flow. What do you think, Sammy? Are we have Bricknatics has been accused of being a spy. Do you think he's a spy? Yes. Sammy thinks spy. What should we do about this? We have a spy within our midst. What shall we do? I don't know. Could it be true? I have my doubts. I like that, Sammy. Team is forever. I'm basically Stev the sequel. What is that? Who is this Stev? Alright, all's well on the engine front. We're going to attach it. Ooh. No, we're good here. Oh, might be best if I use a couple of Technic pins, then put it in. Oh, you're Steve-O too. Steve the sequel. Steve-O the sequel. I get it. I get the Lego humor. Alright, pistons are popping right now. I'm ready. San Juan says apparently everyone wants to be a Steve-O, but we only have the one and only already. There is no matching. And there is only one Boys Toys belt around here. Got that? There's only one. No proof he's a spy, being it strange who he'd spy for. However, if spy was changed to blatant, utter douche canoe. I agree with that. Oh my gosh. That is an extreme accusation. I have never heard anyone in my life ever being called a douche canoe. Oh my gosh. Oh, Scott. There is only one. Oh my gosh.
Stop it!
I'm blushing. Whew. You are fake news.
You are fake news.
Oh boy. Well, we could ask. Feel free to ask. The belt is not uncommon. I saw it on eBay. It's for sale. But it wasn't with a Z. So if there's no Z, it's not for me. Right? If there's no Z on Boys Toys, it ain't for me. There it is. Boys Toys. Boys with a Z.
And I'm for sale.
Toys with an S. Who's for sale?
Me, I am.
What's the price? Boy, that'll get me in trouble. That goes against the terms and conditions.
Name a price.
Of all platforms. Oh no.
Name a price.
Oh my gosh. What is returned for the money paid? Okay. I mean, do you mow lawns or wash windows? Okay. If I was to hire you for my business, what role would you play at the company?
Cooking.
Cooking? You'd be in the kitchen? I like that.
I can cook a good steak.
She can cook a mean steak. And you know what? That's what we need around here. We need a chef. Could really use one. It says that we're looking for human resource leads, team leads for human resources, but I think we're gonna go right to personal chef. I like it. Rough crowd in here. Oh my gosh. Let's start the bidding, shall we? Opening bid for services rendered. Where do we start the bidding? San Juan says, I got 5 on it. I got 5. I don't think I can reach those notes anymore. I got 5 on it. Can I say that on TikTok? Hope so. I'm sick of getting banned. Steve-O, definitely, I missed that comment challenging the earlier message by Bricknatics, claiming that he is Steve-O the sequel. I think it was the misspelling that threw us off, but he was definitely claiming to be Steve-O 2.0, and there is only one. You don't want to ruin a good movie by putting out a sequel. You know what I mean? That'll really mess things up. That'll mess up the whole franchise. So we avoid such things here. Adam says if you can hook up a steak, that's pretty fantastic. I mean, I would agree. Hooking a steak up is, I mean, it goes way back. Goes to caveman days. When the old Mrs. Caveman would hook a steak up. Jacob Neely likes steak. Who doesn't? Oh, there's plenty of people. A lot of them are torching Tesla dealerships right now. There's like a gang out of California of vegans. Gotta watch out. That's one thing I would wake up screaming if I had a dream of being attacked by demon vegans that were trying to kill me. I'd lose it. I'd wake up screaming like a baby. All right, so our connection obviously right into this gear, so the proper placement is here. Try and get that in though. Ah, steak on the campfire, Sammy says. That's Barry White right there. All right, keep it neutral.
I am not white.
Steve says I'm the only one. I'm the one and only. I work with Team S. Well, I guess we won't get to challenge that thought. It's possible Rick Nadix went to bed. It's late in Europe. Bricknats is more like Bricknatics. It's more like Joker Folly Adieu. Utter shite. Oh my gosh. The children that are on here right now. It's a children's show. Just kidding, it's not a children. It's not made for children at all. This is an adult themed show. We do not do content for the Lego 4 Plus crowd. They can take a hike. We're not even allowed on YouTube. Everything is going 100% with the build, though. I haven't had any really bad issues where I've had to peel this thing open yet, so something's going well. The dog says I bought a portable oven with a hot plate and a high-end air fryer for the site-based job I'm on for the next while. Steak was a large reason I spent that money to cook properly over there. That is nice while you're over there. You're making me hungry now. I could take a hot plate steak about now. Air fryer. I did have one in the past, but I got nervous about the whole air fryer world and the coating on the inside of the... Yeah, like, it's just Teflon. I don't know. That is some gender-bending coatings right there. That'll get you right over to a Tesla dealership in a rage right there. You gotta be careful what you put in your body. Gotta come down to Georgia for that. Bricknatics probably likes a tube steak smothered in onions. Sweet mercy. Sweet mercy.
What have I done?
Who's lurking? Who's scruffy looking? Alright, get to work. There are a few that lurk out there, but they're out there. What has this live come to? We don't know. Kenneth, what's going on? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Kenneth says, evening from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm sitting here watching my super duper amazing YouTube person while on my 30 minutes lunch break at work. That's what I like to hear over there. You got such little time during a break to which you have earned for working so hard, and you choose to come over here and just see what happens. You never know what's going to happen. In 30 minutes time, we could have enemies visiting, we could have spies, undergoing clandestine activities. I mean, it's wild over here. Oh my gosh, we get to connect these two together now. I'm going to have to back this out or just go to an overcam. The set just got huge. Alright, so the proper connection looks like right there. And then we're going to strengthen this up a little bit. Let's see what I can do. Shows it up a little. Yeah, one part is higher than the other. Okay, so I'm not off. Lego is showing me in the directions that I haven't screwed anything up. All right. Sammy says, I feel so fat right now. Well, those potatoes in the form of the Pringle are meant to satisfy. I will try this. I will get this. So if you lay them on the table, they're kind of off elevation wise, so that's why this is a tricky connection right here. Too many Pringles. Could be. How's the building going, Adam? How's the snow speeder? It's going slow. I'm in negotiations with someone for a sealed Gungan subset. So I'm back and forth with him, watching chat and building. It's exhausting. The Gungan subset. Wow. There's only one of those. Let's get the price down here. Guy sounds like he's asking an arm and a leg. If it's $400, I mean, Adam Scott's just going to be like, done. But if it's like $550, no way. You're asking way too much. No, we need to get that thing down to the $100 range if we could. Kenneth says, wow, that's amazing. You're doing a fantastic and super duper amazing job. Thank you on the Assembly Live that I'm on. We running a 6-person crew at work. Whew. All right. Hopefully everyone's safe over there. No job site accidents. Do you have a sign up over there that says last accident was 142 days ago? We don't want that to go back down to 0. All right, or 1. We don't want that. Let's keep it safe out there. Can I pan way out? I guess so. Try and, I mean, this thing is enormous. I can get right about like that. Move some of these pieces. All right. Calvin would have degraded him so hard. Oh, boy. Where's Calvin when you need him? I can send the bat signal to Calvin. Just let me know. Let me know if he comes back. We'll sick the dogs on him. I need popcorn for that show. Oh, no way. Adam Scott says he wants 450. I'm trying to get him closer to 350. We will probably end up at 400. Didn't I say that? 400 done. Oh my gosh. That is such an expensive set. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, I forgot. It's nothing but coffee grounds in there. I need some fresh coffee, and that ain't happening anytime soon. Okay, good. No accidents at work here. We're going to be safe. That's what I like to hear. A 6-man crew, though. You got to put your faith in those guys. No messing around. Sick me on anyone. Oh my gosh. You just about tore him down to the studs with that comment you had earlier, the dog. I'll just call you dog. Or the dog. One or the other. It's like the dude. I can't even go up and find your comment at this point. Douche canoe. Gosh. Adam Scott. I've been on a tear with buying retired sets. Spent a mint in the last month. I know. But trust me, I've spent probably the same or about the same ballpark, I'm guessing, on supercars. It's kind of crazy. Somebody stop me before it gets out of hand. Kenneth says we kicking butt on the automotive assembly line today. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to hear. Hard work pays off every time. Okay, I'm going, I guess, to the overcam for a second. This is fun. Checking out this entire thing. Just switching things up a little bit. I'm getting deja vu now, Kevin. It's been a little bit. I can't remember the last time you were here. It's been a little while, though. I remember you telling me that you did that. Both in the 4-figure range. Yes. It's crazy what we do. I've definitely been bad lately. There are boxes here that have not been opened. Today I just got a Darth Maul Legacy Saber sent to me. It's just like, what? Just came here before the stream. But the price was like so good. I've never seen it ever priced that high. It was, or that low. So I had to jump on it the other day. San Juan is also spending like a maniac. It's like, somebody stop me. It gets crazy out in here. It's real out here. Kenneth, we'll see you soon, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I remember you, bro.
Bye, Felicia.
We'll see you again another time. That's cool. No, it's been a while. I was... Not sure if we got that deep into... Did I go a little too far? I did move a little too far, so I put that other piece on a little too early, so that's okay, though. Looks like I'm okay. Working on this section here, I kind of jumped the gun, but I think I'll be okay. No, I gotta modify it. Sammy getting a tattoo for the birthday? How much is that going to cost? How cheap is it to do body work nowadays? Body art.
Expensive.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Ink ain't cheap?
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
This one right here cost me $100.
Yeah, that's just sort of a one color little phrase or word. So I get it. If you're going to do like a picture of your dog or something.
And this one was $80.
Wow. Ain't cheap. Hi.
And this one was $100.
100. It's expensive. Expensive stuff. An investment.
Dad, what are you building?
I'm building this car. Where are you?
Is it big?
This big.
He wants to know if you're done.
Can you turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a lot of cameras over here, huh?
Who are you talking to?
We got Steve-O and Sammy on Instagram.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
That's Team S. Steve-O and Sammy are on Insta. Making sure we don't get raided by pirates or anything.
Nice.
It's a dangerous world of streaming. We had some enemies popping in earlier.
Uh-oh.
We had to squab the deck with their...
Anti-Lego League?
Kind of. Yeah. Alright, this is looking good. I think she stepped out, but Adam Scott says hi to the addshot family that popped in. The boy really wanted to say something to me. Lady Addshot was like, he wants to talk to you. Yeah, Daddy disappears for a while. It's hard when I'm here, but they can't say hi. That kind of thing. I think I'm good. Page 133, step 188. Let's get way closer now.
My birthday falls on a Wednesday.
And what day is that again?
April 2nd.
2nd. Okay, Wednesday it is. Do we just celebrate on Tuesday? Steve-O's going to get the cake. San Juan, a hearty hello to the fam. Lady Addshot doesn't want to get the kiddos on camera. They sneak on though, as most of you know. They definitely like to break in here and sneak on. Get a little airtime. I'm promoting their YouTube careers early. Okay. It continues. Let's see what else is happening. Okay, I told her. Didn't I? Don't forget to tell Lady Addshot about your spy. You never know. People kicking down the door trying to get in here. The problem with a rogue mod. What could happen? What's the worst that could happen? They could go in and just like... yeah, do bad things, that's for sure. It's a role that is earned. And an extensive background check is always done. San One says, Boy Addshot wants to know what time is the daddy-son wrestling match exactly. Wrestle time. Ow. That felt good. Technic abuse. What's his new thing? He's always got a new move. Because I don't let him get me very easily. He'll get a body slam off the top rope. So he's got to get tricky. He's got to come with new moves all the time. So he's always trying like new techniques, like spin moves. But then for some reason, if the kids... I try to not promote the elbow. So these kids have elbows like razor blades. And they will come off the top rope and just put that right into you. It's no fun. Yeah, Star Wars, not cheap. Keeping the kids off camera is just basic good sense. Yeah. You never know who could be on here. You never know. Okay, 2 extra pieces lingering about. They go down here. Looks like I'm going to have to use a little bit of force muscle. Let's go back. No, I think I can... It's a tricky one. It's going to take 4 of these. I'll have to peel this thing back a little bit. Let's go back in time just a hair. There it is. Okay. This will be enjoyable. Get this right. Sorry, I missed a little bit. We talked about my tattoo on the last stream we did. I'm not scared of the dentist. Who's going to the dentist? Australia solo traveler. What's up, bro?
Hello there.
Steve-O is.
Australia solo travelers. Tell me if you love Australia or not. Donald Trump don't love us. Donald Trump doesn't love Australia? I mean, if you're Australian, does that affect you?
Addshot. Steve-O's going to the dentist.
When's this? Right now?
No, April 2nd.
Oh boy. Talk about bad timing. Sheesh. Right when Sam is gonna have a birthday? maybe we can reschedule this dentist appointment. That's what a true friend would do. What's new on the Donald Trump tariff news from Australia?
They apologized.
Who did? Australia?
Mm-hmm.
Well, did they? I remember there was some heated beef with, Canada, but I didn't know so much was, were words being exchanged. I have one more piece I needed to pop in.
Yeah.
Words were exchanged. Okay. Tell me more. What did Australia do?
I don't know. I just heard it on Facebook
Okay.
that they apologized to Donald Trump.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, no.
And so now there will be no more war between them.
Between Australia and the U.S.? Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about something else. Ukraine.
Oh yeah,
And
that's it.
Putin.
I'm sorry.
You're talking about Putin. Okay. World affairs. We're getting it. Sorry, I'm trying to do a funny placement here. This is a lot harder than it seems for some reason. I should be going from the underside.
But yeah, we're doing a live stream on April 1st until it hits 12.
Oh, wow.
I said, are we?
Oh, are we? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So this would be on Monday night?
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting...
No.
Oh, Tuesday night.
Yes.
Okay, I see. To celebrate Wednesday. It's
Yes.
not a bad idea. We could pull off a dual stream or a super long one.
A super long one.
Wow. Most people fall
That's
asleep.
up to you, though.
Steve-O wants a tattoo that says Team S. Oh my gosh, that was the hardest connection. Okay, let's do another one. This is genuinely difficult. Alright, gosh, that was insane. Okay, extra piece of bag 4 there. Going on swiftly to bag 5. Just a pin, alright with me. Dual stream for what? Well, Sammy's birthday is Wednesday, so if we go from Tuesday through midnight, well, I guess it would only have to be 9 p.m. for me, right? Because it'll be midnight for you on my 9 p.m. I think we could make that happen. So then when you turn, right then at midnight, it'll be 9 p.m. for me. That's a good idea. I think we can make that happen. Steve-O gonna be real tired. Will you be available at that time, Steve-O, or is this the dentist? We've beaten them down, then drink all their beer. That's what I'm talking about. We can finish off Canada by lunchtime. Oh my gosh. Adam Scott says we should just take Canada. It would be a one-day war. Oh my gosh. What did I miss? Sweet mercy. If I was another country, I'd be like, would I want to be in Donald Trump's favor or not in his favor? I think it's always probably in your best interest to just be in his favor. Doesn't take much. If we buy your chickens, then you buy our cattle. If we buy your aluminum, you buy our trees. You know, whatever it may be. But if we spend $1 billion from the companies in your country, you spend $1 billion on companies in our country. And then it's all is fair in love and war. Okay, continuing on. This is bag 5. We're going good right now. There are 10 bags altogether. And so this could be a halfway point. We'll just see. We will just see. Because I was thinking of doing a stream this weekend. I was thinking of breaking this into 2. But I'm like feeling the vibe of the mission right now. So I don't know. We've been live for 4 hours so far. So I'd say we're on a good trajectory here. Ren Empire says my birthday is also on a Wednesday. Is that coming up soon? We could throw a big party. I'll do all the drinking. Live video was finished on Instagram. We'll have to pop on a new one because, yes, we were live for 4 hours. We exceeded our 4-hour time limit on Instagram, but here we are restarting a live stream on Instagram. So, excellent. We are building the Lego Ferrari SF-24 Technic set. And good times are here to stay. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's midnight Eastern. That breaks the rules of certain bedtimes, I think. Good to see everybody up in. Let's go ahead and get this rolling. Hopefully that worked. Get Team S on deck. Ren Empire says 4:23, so coming up soon, real soon. But don't make me be up at midnight for a dual stream. Ren's like, I respect my sleep. Ain't nobody got time for a Lego stream at midnight. I tell you, it's bedtime, precious bedtime. Insta Live is back. Everyone's back. Team S is up. Okay, we're back. We're back. Should have asked Lady Addshot for a cup of coffee. Would have been real good right now. Steve-O's back from the bar, it sounds like. What are you sipping on over there? Let's get in here. Ah, the Ren has responsibilities. There's no partying on his birthday night. You must let go.
I can party all week long because I'm off all week.
Party all week? Sounds good to me. I was ready to party last night after working for 13 hours. That was brilliant. My kids are just like, Dad, when are you coming home? I'll be there a little later. After I get the milk.
Me and Steve-O were partying last night.
You and Steve-O were parlaying? I like what I hear. Real good. Okay, we have... Stuff is working well over here. What kind of partying are we talking about here? What do you got in there? If it's personal, don't tell me. I don't want to break any HIPAA laws.
No, I'm messing.
Okay. We don't have to go there.
Steve-O.
Grand Empire says, I'll be free once I get home from that. Okay. We won't party without you. We want you here for the party. The 23rd is 5 days away, though. You're going to have to pop in and remind me. Don't be shy to come on into the Discord and say it's my birthday. It's my birthday! Heck yeah. Rock it. What's your day? Ooh, yeah. Snow speeder built. Steve-O says dentist at 1 a.m. Does that mean you would 1 in the afternoon? So you could make it. 1 in the afternoon is like the middle of the night for us. Steve says I always have a good party after a long day of chilling with Team S. Heck yeah. It's time to party. As if chilling with Team S isn't the party itself. Sometimes you gotta unwind. That's right, Steve-O. Gotta dance. I just want to dance. Alright. We don't know what we're making. We don't want to know. What topic of conversation shall we venture into next? Yeah, San Juan wants to know, Steve-O, what kind of partying we talking about here, buddy? Like a nose party? What kind of party are we talking about
He's not
here?
in the camera right now.
I know, he's going to get some of his supply. Secret stash. It's in the top drawer back there. Actually, that's a hallway. Steve-O comes in strong off a break. I mean, that he just chugged the boot. Das Boot just went. Das Boot. Pants party. Party in my pants. I'm there.
Whoa.
Is that allowed to say on TikTok?
I don't know, I was just saying that.
It's like you didn't just go there, did you? Oh, shoot. Missing a very important piece. There you are.
My mind went somewhere. Don't judge.
Oh, I think everyone's did. That's how we roll over here. We say anything that comes to mind. We don't regret it later. Adam Scott is inviting everyone to the party.
Steve-O's back.
Welcome back, Steve-O. We were just talking about you. Red alert, my friends. What do I see here? Red alert has been initiated. Why are you only building F1 cars on your addshot channel? It is, you know what? Australia Solo Traveler. Well done, my friend. I like it.
Red alert.
All
hands. To battle
hands.
stations.
All hands to battle stations. We are building Formula One because this is the month. The Ides of March tell us that Formula One is big right now. We just had the Australian Grand Prix. You may have missed it, but I watched it. It was raining in Melbourne. It was amazing. I was on the edge of my seat the whole race, and I can't wait to watch a little bit more every weekend. But thank you, Australia Solo Traveler. F1 cars is what's going on right now. I am deeply invested into F1 at the moment, and
Damn, don't call me out, Steve-O.
I like what I hear.
We don't talk about that.
Oh yes, Jess is invited. Guest of honor. VIP. Insiders. I party like you never partied before, watching people get drunk in them and see them tipsy and fall over. That's the kind of partying you do? You watch other people party? It can be fun.
Who was talking about me?
Well, I like what I hear. Oh boy, this is a champion lay right here. Are we going all the way? Okay. Sorry, I was going to drop this piece. Gotta get visible here. It's so wicked here. Love this Technic weird stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Sammy says no more vodka. No more vodka for her. I don't blame you. I can't even think about that stuff. It's been a couple months, it feels, since I did myself dirty. Real dirty. What party? I don't party. Gotta party. Steve says if I party, I just be quiet in the corner while other people fall down. Oh. We're gonna get you trashed, man. You can't hide from the party. Oh my gosh. Lego Bricknatics is back. Good to see you, brother. Hello there to you.
Hello there.
Dude, this pants party is legit. Sammy, are you doing any personal parties for Steve-O? She said last night? No? You guys were hanging out last night, though. You said it.
He was on my live.
Oh, Steve-O! Extracurricular activities.
He's one of my mods.
Oh, nice. You need a good mod out there. You never know what could happen. Bricknatics knows. Tell us, Bricknatics, what happens to people that disobey the rules of YouTube and the rules of the live stream? Tell them what sort of realm you send them to. Tell them what fiery depths you send their bodies. I want to know. I want to know it all. Okay, we're doing good, though. This works. And as you can see, I have some functionality from up high. All is working well. All right. Where were we? Gosh. Leave the pizza on the doorstep and get out. I'm going to give you to the count of 10 before I pump your guts full of lead. All right, now I'm just quoting movies. That'll get me a copyright right there. Gosh. Sweet mercy. Bricknatics is heading to sleep. That's too early.
Come on, don't be crazy.
Oh, come on. We're going all night. We got this.
Bye, Felicia.
All right. Fine. It was just getting good. We were all about to go out on the lake on the canoe. Together, as a team. As a family. We were going to get in that canoe together. That's right. Doesn't matter what kind of...
Favorited is better than TikTok.
What's better?
Favorited. Favorited.
Oh. I They got favorited? Oh my gosh. Sweet mercy. This is sticker 47. And there are 2 of them. San Juan, I look now and again, every now and then. Doesn't make it be known. Alright, that is a good view, top down. There's a lot going on here. Oh, I'm ready for a break. Anybody else ready? Should we get ourselves some drinks? Some lettuce? Pass the sweet leaf? Let's go. That works there. Sticker 1, sticker 47. Get too quiet. Holy moly! Let's go. Let's hit it. Steve-O, initiate red alert. Excellent! Steve-O's on it. Red alert has been initiated. Australia Solo Traveler, a donation to the Addshot Children's Fund goes a long way. Only you can help the children, and you know where that money goes. It goes right to the Addshot Children's Fund. No greater gift is more well spent. We don't have a lot of overhead like the Red Cross or any of those people over there. So, red alert initiated. Can you build a Lego of Tony Stark's F1 car? Okay, we still need an image of that. I need to see what it looks like. Is that something I can search on? If I type in Tony Stark's F1 car, I know it's from a movie, right? Come on, what is it? Is it from a show? Let's see some images. Oh, okay. This is what you're speaking of. So something like this. Gonna go to full screen with that. Very good. So is that it? It is Stark Industries. So that's pretty cool. It looks like an older style, something from like pre-2000s. Interesting. Pretty cool though. Alright, we've seen it now. Stark Industries. That's pretty awesome. Like what I see right there. Very much appreciative of the donation to the Addshot Children's Fund. Australia Solo Traveler. Well done, my friend. We are back into the live stream build and into these stickers here. And the F1 Tony car would be pretty sweet. Not sure why they haven't released that yet. I mean, that could be a winner with Lego and the licensing that's going on. Okay, and we're back. Can you do the lettuce on there? I don't know, why not? Who's to say it's lettuce and not something else? I don't know.
I said you can.
I think you can. I'm sure people have done it with minimal to no repercussions. San Juan says, gas station run for the claws? Could be. I don't need to go to the gas station. There might be a few here. Somewhere. Unchilled even. Nothing like a warm claw. That's funny. Do I really have to open the bar? The bar's not open. I'll chip in for a claw run. If a claw run is declared. Oh my gosh. I don't need to run, but those are fun. We did one on the last F1 car for sure. I was not planning such things. I do like to be spontaneous. Alright, over here. Such a tricky play right here. Let's go. Nice. Bar is closed for tonight. I'm kind of feeling that. I don't know. Adam Scott says, hey, I tell you what, I'm going to give you snakes. I'm going to give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead. 1, 2, 10. Boy, that's good. It's like a Christmas go-to movie now. Christmas special. I'm giving you to the count of 10. So that was made just for that movie, if no one heard that. I believe I'm making a seat here or something. That whole black and white thing was shot, filmed, and created for Home Alone. It's the best. Never seen Home Alone? Kind of a classic. Macaulay Culkin left at home alone while his parents went to France. Joe Pesci. It's a good one. A must-see. Where do you buy memberships while I'm thinking about it? I guess on YouTube. You can click a link in any video, I think. There's got to be a link in the description of even this live stream to join, or any short form video has a link to join. All proceeds, of course, go to the addshot Children's Fund. It's all for the children. Okay, you've seen all three. I have not seen the third. It's got some other kid in it. It's got, like, what is it, the kid from Home Improvement? I don't know. Some of those little... Okay, that's in. Seat is in. Looks comfy. Comfy F1 chair. Locked in with 2 yellow axles. Continue, please. San Juan says, I think Big J can open the bar at any time. That's true. He surely can. Big J has the power. Somebody needs to donate to that guy. Addshot, I'll PayPal you so I can ban Bricknats for comparing himself to Batman and putting himself above Steve-O. So you want to pay me to put him on the naughty list? Batman isn't a person, he's an idea, a belief. PayPal for bans? This is too much. This is too crazy. I'm not saying I'm Batman, but just a thought. Have you ever seen him and me in the same room? Oh, boy. I've seen enough fallen people from drinking too much this week. Oh, boy. We'll cut off the stream before that happens, I promise. The third Home Alone is horrendous. I'm thinking so. Is it just Patreon, etc., or is there a YouTube one? Yeah, I do have a Patreon, but it's a no man's land over there. Patreon does take less than YouTube does. It's probably a good place to be. But I've never developed anything too fully. It's just easy for me to put in a few maybe extra videos in the members area, and we probably should do some member live streams. That'd be fun. Something a little special. I think it'll expand, and definitely when I find that I'm in a new Lego room, I'll be able to film more and do a lot more. So I definitely have plans of growing the channel, but it might be a slow process before we buy a place. I don't know. But it could happen overnight. Gosh, I got a place, the land's for sale. So if it sells, we're going to be eyeballing hard. But yeah, you can pay for a ban. It's a small price. Well, $20 too. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, it's good money. It's real good money. What, does he have a opportunity to raise you? So raise that 20 and like Bricknatics can throw down 25 and stay alive. And then the bidding just goes up from there. Oh my. Oh my. I think I've just come up with something. In order to stay around, you have to like outbid the next person. It's insane. You talked badly about Batman, and therefore you have gone somewhere that for there is no return. The power of the blue wrench is addicting, is it not? It's Oh, did you fall on his live stream? Did you get overly intoxicated on a live stream with Steve-O? How come I wasn't invited? This is messed up. You guys were partying without me.
My live stream.
Wow. I could have been there. I don't have you gotta hit me up on Discord though, it's the only way.
Alright.
I don't have notifications on TikTok. Plug away. The addshot games. That'd be fun. We could just be like eliminated. How much is it worth to feel the power of the wrench?
Steve-O, come on now.
Because I could, Jacob, I could take your $20. You could put him on the naughty list, like the hide from channel. But then I could go in like tomorrow and bring him back. Because it's all for the LOLs, right? Come on. Sometimes it's just fun. I mean, good times comes in various forms, for sure. Jack Plays is back. Sorry, went to eat dinner. And for a quick drive to a speedway. Sounds like a little liquor store kind of deal. Or a gas station.
It's a gas station.
Yeah, speedway. That's some East Coast stuff. I've been to one in Florida. It all just came roaring back into my brain. San Juan says Team Blue Wrench has the power around here. That's right. I mean, I could give you the power, you could do it, and then I'll just let him back in. Is that worth 20? Well, we could ban him for 5 days. Is that worth 20? Okay, we've got sticker. This is sticker number 18. Where are you? All right, sticker 18. Right in the middle of the sticker sheet. Ah, okay. All right. No way. Plus tax and shipping. 400 done. Oh my gosh. Gungan sub secured. 380 US dollars. Plus tax and shipping. Yes. That is a good feeling. Wow. Impressive. I have a verification on TikTok. Unable to verify what I think someone bought. My hands, I don't want to touch the screen. Good job, Adam Scott. That is going to be another addition to my fine collection. Very soon my Lego Star Wars collection will be complete, as it was foretold. Good. Very good. Good. The Emperor is very proud. Steve-O, what'd you do on camera? Jack, please, you're not out of your shower yet. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Sticker looks different. Okay, got it. That's because I need sticker 54, not 51. Okay, sticker 54. It's a doozy. For sure. I'm already nervous. It's going to be held to one side though. It's like a 1x8 wide. Holy moly! Oh my gosh. I like brakes. I could use a brake right about now. Steve-O, hit the lights. No, these lights. The white ones. It's not working. There you go. Hit the right buttons for me. Sammy, hit the clapper. Yeah, hit the clapper right there. Is it working? It's not working. It's not working. Red alert initiated. It's bright, I mean, it's red behind me, but that's about all that's happening at the moment. Oh, there it is. Red alert. Brace yourselves. Wow. Australia Solo Traveler. Well done. Another contribution to the addshot Children's Fund. Solo Traveler says more people should donate more money to the addshot family because only Australia so far is doing it. Truer words have never been said around here, and that is well said. Well done, my friend. I like what I see right there for sure. Back to the live stream, though. That was an amazing red alert.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Someone buy me a coffee. I could use some coffee about now, but I'll live. I'll live without it. Well done. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We have a giant sticker in my hand right now. Thank you, Australia Solo Traveler. Makes it fun. Wait, get my instructions up. Right as I'm about to do a scary sticker, I'm going to end up grabbing this thing with my hand for sure. Let's go with that. Not a good lay. Adam Scott says, sorry, I'm tapped. Just spent $380. Oh my gosh. I feel the pain. Alright, sticker laid. Got it right. That's a tricky one. Let's put these together. Lots of sponsorship stickers. I wonder if Lego's old F1 cars had the Marlboro stickers. I'm just curious. what they did about that. They didn't do Marlboro on the old F1 car. Maybe it's not old enough. And they removed the... I just don't know. Dying to know now. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate it. It was the clapper. Clapping definitely does it. Holy moly. Sweet mercy. Steve-O, hit the lights. All right, let's go. There we go. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about right there. Brace yourselves for another. You never know what tomorrow brings, everybody. But one thing's for sure, the dog has come in tight. It's come in well. A donation to the Addshot Children's Fund goes a long way for the children, I assure you. Ah, the hell with it. I did say I'd chip in. That is awesome. Did you get a first? Like, you got the number 1 right there? Look what I see right there. That is real good. That is sterling, my friend, sterling.
Red alert.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Take it in. Take it in for the children. We're not here for any other reason. It's for the children. I like what I see. Wow. Back to this build. This is amazing. Wow. Jack Blaze says, also, Adshot, I gave my junior prom on April 25th. I don't know if I mentioned to you, but I'm scared. What are you scared of? Yeah, that is a celebration. First super on a live stream. That is super awesome. Definitely the red alert was initiated. I should just do a build in the red alert someday. It might do wonders for my eyes. It gets bright in here sometimes. Nothing wrong with a little red alert. Sticker 13, please. There you are. Well done, the dog. Feeling good about that. Let's get a full-on over cam over here. This is what's going on with this build. Lots of glare from the sticker sheet, as you can tell. Can't control that very well. Oh, the dog says, yep, first one for me. Falcon build in red. Oh, wow. We could continue this. Probably would have to say goodnight to the children. Oh my gosh! Adam Scott. Oh my gosh. This is amazing, guys. What the heck? Red alert. Adam Scott. I'm donating as well, but not for the children so much, but so that Adshot has to read this. Steve-O's belt is gay as hell. Oh God. That's so messed up. You made me say it. It's been said. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Did I not switch into this realm? Oh my gosh. Jacob Neely says, Adshot check PayPal. Oh my gosh. We might as well just leave the red alert going right now. Oh my gosh. What is going on? We're going right into PayPal right now. And this is tricky. We've got red alerts coming in from every region. Holy crap. Alright, I'm going to have to grab a couple right there. Big J just opened up the bar. He wants to... that's a band bribe. Yeah, go ahead. What do we do here? Big J has donated quite a sizable amount to the Adshot Fund, to the I Will Say Anything Fund. And this is pretty intense. But let me go ahead and, in the midst of this red alert, that's pretty amazing, Big J. Thank you for the contribution. Feel free, Big J, to just fire away. We'll at least give it a few days. Are you sure we don't want to see him another time? The band bribe, he said. Adshot thinking, damn, this build was worth it tonight. You never know what we're going to get on the live stream here. Wow, it is a red alert. I'm going to go grab a couple of cold ones. Well, they may not even be cold. I'm just going to grab one because Big J just did a huge contribution to the Adshot Children's Fund. That's a $25 uptick. That's huge, Jacob. He wants to put that guy on ice. Do you want to ice that dude? You could freaking ice that guy. For $25, bro? Alright, hold on. This is getting too fun, and I'll be back in like a minute. Alright, hang tight. Hang tight. Everyone needs a good break. My lord.
That was funny.
Cheers to Big J. What did I miss?
The dog said, I say for the big donation to get the band bribe, we make addshot do a claw run in one of Lady's addshot dresses.
That's going to cost a lot of money. Dresses? Who has dresses anymore? Addshot, is that a yes? He was disrespectful to Batman. Do you want to do like a hard permanent ban? Or, I mean, what are we talking about here, Big J? Big J wants to put the slap down.
I have dresses.
You got dresses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're going to put them on, or are you just going to talk about them? What shenanigans can we cause while addshot's away? Oh my gosh. Buying bands is hardcore. I say for the big donation, forget the band bribe. We make addshot do a claw run in one of Lady Addshot's dresses. So that's the real bribe. That's what's really... Isn't there a... Can I wear a kilt? I don't have one, but I would wear one. Sammy's getting changed right now on Instagram. She's going to put on one of her finest dresses. Okay. Wow. Big J, that's huge, bro. I opened the bar for you. I don't have that many, so it's not going to do much. But I got two. I think we should save the real shenanigans for... What do we want to go live? Like Sunday... Friday night. I don't know, it might be too late. Wow, Big J, here's to you. Cheers. That's hard-earned money. That's sheetrock laying money right there. Money that could go straight to a new Batmobile or a Mach, so much respect. I can do some dancing if you need for that. Boy, TikTok just disappeared while I went to my PayPal forever. Welcome back, and everyone left. Everyone left on TikTok.
Addshot.
Nice. All right, what are we wearing here? That is a dress, a button-down dress. The socks don't fit the outfit, though. You're gonna have to get the high heels, the stilettos, gonna have to come out. Bye, Bricknacks. It was nice knowing you. Oh my gosh. I'll have to clear it with Neely now if I can bring him back at all, or if he's just like full on forever. Oh gosh. Poor guy. He just wants to be a mod. What's the problem there? He wants that same power. The power of the mod is a tremendous force. I'll send 15 more for a dress run. It ain't happening. You can't pay me enough. I don't even know if there is a dress in this house. Let's be honest. Who wears dresses anymore? That is funny. Oh my gosh. You can bring him back when I'm not around so that you can hit him again. Boom! We'll just... You can just hit him like over and over and over again. It's so brutal. Because that feeling is a pretty good one. It's kind of the same as a timeout, but it's at your discretion when he comes back, kind of. Jeez. Wow.
Enemy spotted.
All right. Plug it in, addshot.
I didn't do it.
I'll match my first one again to make the dress happen. What the heck, bro? What dress? There's no dress. There is no dress in this house.
My Wi-Fi just completely messed up.
It happens. No one wears dresses anymore.
Do it.
It's so bad. Bricknatics has not earned the power of the mod. Too bad all of his chat just vanquished. So when you reread, what's going on in this stream, if there's a future watch by anybody, there's going to be like an invisible Bricknatics that we're all fighting with. Okay. Well, that was awesome. Thank you all very much. That was fun. I don't know if I want to run to the store in a dress, though. That's going to cost you.
Some people would think you were doing the hard stuff.
I know. Just like a cheap date. They think they can bribe me and buy me with their fancy money, the creams and lotions.
Or they would think you're transgender.
Sweet Lord, we can't have that. I don't want to put off that kind of vibe. I don't think that flies very good. People ain't falling for that stuff. You're like, bro, that does not look good. That is not a good look for you.
I've seen men in dresses.
I know. And you got to be real good to pull that off. Not likely American. Perhaps maybe another country. Somewhere where it's hard to tell. We are banning...
Georgia.
We're banning the sus ones around here. Oh my gosh. This is like punishment. Lay down the punishment. No, we'll unban him and then he'll come back next week and Jacob will put the hammer down again. It's going to be the gift that keeps on giving. Jason Mewes, even? What do we mean by that? Is that a dictionary term I should look up? He definitely likes it. He enjoys the power. But you can't talk smack about Batman around here. It's an instant timeout. Sheesh. Okay, sticker 11, do me right. We back online. Let's go. It's a line from Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Jason Mewes, even. I definitely know the movie. It's been a long time. Another one with Will Ferrell. He is in that, isn't he? Is it a short cameo? I can't remember. That's some... Could be some early Will Ferrell right there. The only thing in Georgia I want to see in a dress is a peach for sure. There it is. Like a peach. Holy crap. Dang. We have like a serious red alert here. Let's get the lights going right away. Good job, Sammy. I appreciate that. Red alert is real right now. $50 Australian from Australia Solo Traveler. I don't want to be outdone by a donation. Here's a big one for you. Can you put on your dress now? What is this dress business, bro?
Really good.
Wow. Brace yourselves. I have nothing that would even imitate a dress. What is going on here? That is an awfully fantastic donation for the children. I mean, seriously. They're going to have fantastic birthday parties coming up are going to be great. Everything's looking good for the year right now. I mean, we're talking they're going to be fed, maybe an extra scoop of rice each. And that will add 1 loaf of bread for the month of June for the children. For the children. We want to feed and clothe them children. And, of course, the fancy creams and lotions. All the expenses involved. Well done, Australia Solar Traveler. Huge, bro. Will not be outdone by a donation, he claims. Wow. That is fantastic, my friend. Wow.
Yeah, put a towel on.
I know. That's all I can do. I can put a towel on. But how do you know I'm not wearing one under this table right now? Right? You know? I've got some Scottish in me. You know what's under this table right now. And it ain't called underwear. It's called a kilt. Alright, and that's how we roll. Well done, Australia Solo Traveler. It's amazing. The pink is a rare color for YouTube here. That's huge. Wow. Sorry, I think I have to take the blame for the dress thing. Well, Australia just brought addshot in a dress. Boy, we're selling all sorts of goodies right now. Can I get a grass skirt over here, please? I'm looking around. I don't have many options when it comes to dresses in my immediate vicinity. I also don't want to be confused for something I am not. Clearly. Wow. Go get a towel. And but then you won't see it anyway under the desk. Make one out of Lego boxes? I don't think my waist, BD1's not going to fit around my waist. I don't quite want to destroy the Ferrari box yet. Could be some brown boxes that I could kind of simulate a grass skirt or something. If you in a kilt, we'd see our bagpipes. Oh my gosh. I don't want anyone to see my bagpipes, okay? Gosh. Crazy. I reckon when Lady Addshot hears this, she'll miraculously find a way to make it happen. So bad. I don't even want to ask her. She knows that I'm a man. I don't do that kind of stuff. For any amount of money. If I text message her and said, do you have a dress? She's going to be like, what the hell is going on in there? What is going on? Absolutely crazy. Sammy says, if you were on Insta, you would have seen a peach in a dress. That's true. Anyone watching currently on Insta would have had a good view. I'm going to go ahead and restart the live stream on TikTok. I think when I went over to the PayPal, it went into a frenzy. Back online with TikTok and Instagram, and of course here on YouTube. Thanks everybody for being here. Hit that like button if you like what you see. Don't forget to check out Tuesdays with addshot, happening every Tuesday. You never want to miss that one. So let's get a reminder session right there. Tuesdays with addshot, people. Mark your calendars. Good times for sure. Backwards hats. And that's right, boss glasses. Just missing the spleef. I like what I see. Let's go. Totally worth the text. We want to see the reaction. All right. I am going to get on the text message here. And this is Lady Addshot right here. Do you have a dress? I better leave the... She's going to respond back like, what? She's going to cut the power. Something bad's going to happen any moment. Would I wear a dress if you donate me 100 Australian? Let me look. Let's do a currency conversion here. Australia to US dollars. We're going to get the conversion going right here. So 100 Australian dollars is $63 US. I don't think that's going to cover the base right there. 63 is just a little low for dress wearing. I believe I'll have to hold my ground on that one. But you're totally awesome, bro. We're going to have to raise the ante on that one. Shakes head like Anakin. What have I done? Exactly.
What have I done?
Oh my gosh. Is Australian like Canadian? It's similar. Maybe a little more. Like barely worth it. It's like half. A little more than half. We did the conversion. This whole dress thing is gay as hell. Scott says.
Because you're training like a damn bum, you know that? Bum. A bum. You bum.
Okay. Oh my gosh. My training has just been going downhill ever since this started. This is wild. That's the whole point. Someone needs to keep track of the dress donations here to hold Addshot to it. I have not committed to anything yet. There hasn't been no commitment. Okay, what's going on here? That looks good. This should plug in. How? Something seems wrong here. Let me study, focus. Yes, this is misplaced by one. Glad I caught that. Slightly distracted right now, if you can't tell. Oh my gosh. I don't understand the desire. Excellent. Ferrari's coming together.
Addshot.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, there's a dress. Sammy, that's a nice dress. That's your Sunday best right there. Oh, that was a picture of you. I thought you were just giving me a live presentation and you were just shaking hand. Awesome, I like it. I just got a picture. That was a nice looking dress. Sunday best. Alright, we're back in it. My gosh.
That's for my uncle's wedding.
Excellent. You showed up looking respectable. Could have showed up looking like a bum. That would have been terrible.
Too bad I don't get to drink, though.
What kind of party is that? Ain't no party like a ditty party. That doesn't sound like no ditty party to me.
Not with the fucking Diddy thing. Oh my god.
Okay, let's double check. I see a piece I need to lock in right here. Funny I missed that. I never miss steps. 100% vibes. That's how we roll. Alright. Wow, this is looking good. I just want to keep going. That was bag 5. I do want to keep going for some reason. I do very much enjoy this. Thank you again, everyone who's donated. The Dog, Adam Scott, Jacob Neely, Australia Solo Traveler. Thank you all. We're having good times for sure right here. Did I miss anybody? Don't think so. Seismic Dragon Gamer also donated to the addshot Children's Fund by buying a membership for someone. That's super cool. So who's buying the baby oil? Fantastic. Do you want me to do my arms or maybe my face? Where do I?
You mean do my whole body?
Damn. I could do that. Steve-O, you still awake? Oh, it's getting wild over here. I don't think Lady Addshot got back to me about the dress. Let's take a look. No response. I've been ghosted by my wife.
Wow, that's...
She is not answering that question. She knows that only leads to one place. And it's a dark place.
Yeah, it leads to the couch.
The Dog says, I want a membership to go back, rewatch the Falcon build. You don't need it. The Falcon build is on there. You can always rewatch the builds. I don't think I made that. There are some streams that may become member only, and it's probably the ones where I had too much vodka. Those need to be just taken. Those should be definitely not for everyone. I don't know. Never a good idea to keep that up for the world. I'm trying to be a senator. Come on. I'm trying to run for public office here. See, I have no response for that question. Actually, the baby oil is right over there. Steve-O, can you get me the baby oil? There we go. It's en route. Steve-O said it's not in members, it's normal, the Falcon stream. And there's shorts to go with it. Yeah, there are some shorts, and there is one thing in there. The Falcon, there's one thing for members it's only like a 9-minute kind of look at the Falcon build in time lapse. I think that's the only thing that's in there.
Steve-O said he can't get you the baby oil.
Damn, bro. Thought we were cool like that. It's messed up. San Juan says no membership needed for the Falcon build. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll get it for you.
Might be a good idea to make it members only. Got to give you guys something. Got to give you some perks. All right. This thing is looking great right now. We're on camera with the whole thing. I'm going to plug in a few Technic pins.
It's cold.
What do you mean it's cold? What's that doing?
He said, ask The Rock for baby oil.
The Rock? You mean Dwayne Johnson?
He said, yeah.
I don't mess with The Rock. I was kind of worried about him for a second. He started asking for money for the people of Maui, the Maui wildfires with Oprah next to him, and I was like, oh gosh, what have you done, Rock? Don't destroy your career like in 1 second. So I may give him a pass on that, but yeah, that looked shady as hell. That was just like, that was like the real thing, like for the children, donate to the Maui Wildfire Fund, which really, who knows? Who knows what happened to those children? Don't get me started. Where are the buses? Where are the children? There are no buses that burned at the school. All the kids were gone. All the buses were someone else. Did they bus them out of there? Come on. Stop it. Addshot, don't go there.
Stop it!
Adam Scott says The Rock is a sellout. Oh no, I'm feeling those vibes. Anytime you merge with Oprah, I mean, there's gonna be kids involved. Oh, it's definitely going to the Children Fund. The like, We Eat Children Fund. My gosh, stop it! Stop it!
Stop it!
Exactly. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. My gosh. Luckily, my children's fund is for my children, okay? It ain't for the Diddy party. Gosh.
Stop it!
That just auto-corrected to Daddy.
Daddy Diddy? Steve, I meant to ask Daddy for some baby oil. Steve-O, if you needed baby oil, would you not ask your dad? You can get that from another source. It's not the good gift to buy the children. The baby oil. The kids, I should say. Kids. Son. Here you go, son. It's a big bottle of baby oil. I know you put it to good use. Alright. Damn autocorrect. It works both ways, though. All right, moving this over, getting in deep here. Here we go. I'm wondering, is Jacob still here? Can I ask him if we can unban that guy in case he wakes up in the middle of the night? I think we need a little visit from Brick Natix at this moment. That's why you never want to be so harsh on the ban button. You can have a lot of fun with people out there with certain needs. Stop it.
Stop it!
I can't control myself anymore. Hold it together, Addshot. Got a long stream to do here. Steve says, tech and films and games. I ask my dad to get me not slimy baby oil. No slimy baby oil from your dad. Lego. It comes in generous vats. I bet you get a 55-gallon drum. One of those blue drums filled with baby oil. That'd be a party. Like a wrestling party. We've descended into the deep trenches at this point. Let's go ahead and get a large sticker right here, sticker number 32. San Juan says, don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. That's right. Do it right. Hit that like button. Support your local YouTube small business. For pennies a day, you too could be a Lego YouTuber. YouTube is interesting though. They definitely have people chasing the dream. But again, I think almost they should wait a little longer to monetize to people, because once you get monetized, it's like you kind of rethink your life. You're like, maybe I'm going to go home and rethink my life. It definitely isn't the glam and the glory. Even if you're one of the best YouTubers out there, usually it's such hard work. They're working long hours to attain what they're attaining. And, but I think once you reach like a certain realm, it is the glory, where you don't have to try hard, or if your content doesn't require much editing. I mean, that's the glory right there. You just get on film something and make $10,000 in one video. It's out there. It exists. Do you know Rock Johnson's father was born in Canada? I did not know that. That is an interesting tidbit right there. Is he a natural-born U.S. citizen? I remember there was talk a while about The Rock running for president. Not sure where that's going to go, but or why that's relevant at all. I remember hearing that though. No worries, Sammy. Glad to have you back. If you have to leave, I can always hit you with the bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
That's always a fun one to throw out. That's some interesting terminology, though. Australia. Rock Johnson. He should just be called Rock Johnson. That's sort of that's the proper pronoun right there. What do you identify as? Rock Johnson. That's who I frickin' identify as. Get it right. Get it straight. Alright, continue please. Oh, is that a different piece? It sure is. Alright, what else should we get into? The Rock Johnson. That's not family friendly. He makes family-friendly movies. He is very popular. As Adam said earlier, he does appear to sell out at times. He definitely makes movies that are just kind of cringe. I've definitely seen some cringe movies. But, hey, hard to hate the guy, I guess. He's got that kind of personality, big smile. Just hope he's not one of those blood-sucking vampires. I really hope so. Can't have any more of those. We don't want any more of those guys around. The blood-sucking vampires. Alright. Australia Solo Traveler says, don't forget that Donald Trump doesn't like Canada right now. That's what I've heard. I don't know if he doesn't like them, but if he's more like, Hey, listen here, Canada. You buy $1 billion of our microchips. Not that we make microchips, but maybe we do. You buy $1 billion of our microchips, and we will buy $1 billion of your lumber. Canada, you buy $1 billion of our eggs, and we will buy $1 billion of your oil. So I think that's the only thing. They definitely want to push the narrative of, you know, they want to create a war. They want to divide us the best they can. And there will always be a take, you know, on the Donald. They all loved him before he became president. Remember that. He had cameos in so many movies. Home Alone being one of them. We were talking about Home Alone earlier. That's one of the best cameos ever. I bet people can't even watch Home Alone 2 anymore because they might see Donald Trump appear in the lobby of the hotel that Kevin McAllister is staying in. I can't remember the hotel. But it's a nice one.
It was the Trump Hotel.
No, I don't think he was staying at the Trump Hotel.
Yes.
It was like the Four Seasons or something. Trump was there. I don't think it was that laid out. Like he was staying at like the Trump Hotel or a Trump Hotel. But I could be wrong. I don't know. We'd have to look a little deeper into this.
It wasn't in the first one, it was in the second one.
Yeah, the second one is when he is left alone in New York.
At the Trump Hotel.
No, the Plaza Hotel, San Juan says. The Plaza Hotel. Trump was there, and he was walking through, like, the lobby. But that wouldn't be unheard of for a swanky hotel like that. The Grand Plaza? Yeah, the Plaza Hotel. And that's what I'm thinking, something like that. Obviously, at the time, it was probably one of the highest-rated hotels in New York. Very expensive.
The Pizza Hotel.
He was definitely cashing in on all the ice cream and the room service. That's the best part. Plaza Hotel, final answer. Final answer.
I gotta get up at 10 o'clock for work.
And it is 9:50 for you. You still have 12 hours, 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing real good. Steve-O, you falling asleep on me? I see you're wavering back and forth. You kind of...
I gotta catch up on some sleep, so I'll catch y'all later.
I see the lights are out already. We'll see you soon, Sammy. Thanks for being over there.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Have a great night.
You too.
Okay.
Bye, Felicia.
Team S is now down to 1. I see you there, Steve-O. Looking good. Got a tap out sweatshirt on. Did you go into public and start fights? Just be like, nah. You don't get aggressive. What's that? You got something else on? The Bears. The Chicago Bears. Australia Solo Traveler says, do you know Rocky Johnson is a wrestler? Oh, he was? Yeah, absolutely. I guess he still is because he makes guest appearances. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Rock Johnson? Hilarious. Rocky Johnson. I'm liking this. Oh, Rocky. That's where The Rock comes from. Dog says 2 in the morning, close enough here in the UK. Still going strong. My gosh. Like what I see. Yeah, it is late. Rocky Johnson is The Rock's father. And he was also a wrestler, right? Okay. I didn't know that his name was Rocky. Rocky Johnson. I've seen images of him. San Juan says, my father ran the security for the Plaza Hotel through the 70s and 80s. Plaza Hotel. Wow, that is so cool. Sounds like a swanky place. Pretty sure it's swanky. Looks swanky. Absolutely. No, that's pretty sweet. What kind of perks does that give you? Like you get to go. This is tricky on my perception. Alright, sorry. Like working upside down here. It was very fancy back then. Well, time does anything to a place. Also changing neighborhoods and other things like that. But yeah, they wouldn't put it in the movie unless it was a pretty swanky place. With Donald Trump walking around there and all. Okay. That was kind of like the Bricknatics guy. He said his dad worked in some sort of like child protection and he wanted to be a mod. And your dad's running security over there. The Plaza Hotel through the 70s and 80s. That's why we got you as a mod. It's in the family. It's in the family. I used to free roam all around that hotel as a little boy. That's so cool. Heck yeah. Be even better if you were able to roll that big wheel through there. Probably wasn't allowed. But yeah, just on foot, just exploring all sorts of areas. They're like, kid, what are you doing here? It's like, my dad's, Frank Rizzo. No, we don't have to openly say anyone's name here. But yeah, you had some pull. I like what I hear. Did you know Rock Johnson's kids are doing wrestling? No, I did not. So, are they in the WWE? Or are they wrestling for school, like high school? What are we referring to? Tricky lay, black on black here. That works for me right there. HP. Wow, I did not know that. I'm almost interested in seeing a picture. I mean, if you're in the WWE, you are an actor, you are a bodybuilder. It ain't easy. It's crazy, that world of WWF, like the old Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Randy Savage. Those guys, most of them lived to like age 50, age 55. And then they were done. But likely mostly because of like steroid use and stuff like that. So you can kind of guess why, but it is crazy when you look at a bunch of those wrestlers and where they are now. Well, they're not alive, unfortunately. Well, hello there. Just punch that off, that's alright. Okay. Coming together. This giant ski. Hopefully I'll do both sides on this bag. Okay, first pin way back here. And everything plugs in down low. It just nicely plugs in, please. Wow, that's a lot of pins. 5 or 6. That is cool. There's definitely some differences between the Red Bull and this one right here. We go to a street cam? Yeah. So that is ground effects right to the floor right there. It's about as low as they go. Now it'll actually come up a little bit, but the sparks these things hit, amazing. Alright, that looks good. Simone? Simone Johnson? I'm gonna have to look that up. Simone Johnson. Get myself a image. Simone. Simoner? I didn't spell that right, did I? Gosh. Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? She's in the WWE? What are you talking about? I'm going to put her up. This is Simone Johnson. No, I don't know if she's wrestling. I don't see any of this on here. I typed in Simone Johnson WWE. I'm just getting this girl right here, and I don't know much about her story, but so Simone Johnson, okay. There's no like her going off the top rope and you know messing fools up. I don't see any of that around when I type in WWE, but San Juan says, I'm predicting WWE doesn't have all that much time left in the wrestling space. The clock is ticking on its lifespan because of Vince McMahon's nonsense. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, I watched it when I was a kid. Just, watched wrestling when I was a kid. Loved it. So I think there'll always be a market for it and how cheesy it is and, you know. But if someone ever came to me when I was younger and said, wrestling's fake, I would have been like, no, it's not. And you could admit a lot of the stuff they do is fake, but they're still undergoing like big slams and hits and, you know, they're still bumping into each other pretty darn hard. It's a workout. It's an acting workout. And they are actors of our day. So whether it's fake or not, it still appears to be strenuous exercise at minimum. Okay, big sticker right here. Whoop. I'm gonna have to grab this just right. This will need a cool hand to pull it across too. I don't know why, but sometimes I do get sucked into posts about wrestling. And I try not to stay long because then it'll give me more and more. But I try to not delve into the world of wrestling. Professional wrestling, as we call it. This is a tricky lay. Goodbye, yes. Google, yes, said Simone. Johnson does wrestling. Google, yes, said Simone. I mean, are you saying she had a cameo appearance in there? That doesn't surprise me in the least. This is not a good lay. I've got to adjust this. Okay, there we go. Adam Scott says, addshot, the final tally on the Gungan sub is 425 all in. Oh my God. 430 with the donation to the Children's Fund on top of that. My sweet Lord. That is a red alert within itself. You will be happy with that Gungan sub. I hope some of those minifigures are worth a pretty penny in there. That's what I'm hoping. Must have some valuable figs. I think if I tried to search on that on the Lego website, I wouldn't get anything because it's too old. I don't think it's going to give it to me. Gungan, it will not. It's too old for this. I wonder, because I do have... So here's the Gungan sub. There's two of them, and wow, they're up in price. So if I go into Bricklink right now, we can see we have two Gungan subs. One is US price of $250 and one is $359. We're guessing that this is the one here that Adam Scott got. Oh, it has the Princess Amidala. Yeah, that's why. That's a frickin' expensive fig right there. So there we have it. If this is the one you're going for, this is the Gungan sub. It seems to be the more expensive of the two. Or am I wrong? No, without instructions or box. Is this not the right one? Let me look at the other one real quick. This is the other one. No, this is something else. This isn't Star Wars. So, oh, it is? Whoa, this is really old. I never even seen this one. This is wild. Okay, that is the one, the other one? Okay. So, yeah, this one's wild right here. Never really knew about that set. And does it show the figs? There we go. Yeah, I got yellow heads. And probably a very early, if not the first, Qui-Gon right here. I used to have this before the fire. That's a wild one right there. I like it. That's really old. Almost too old. This is a better vintage right here. But definitely more expensive. That's pretty cool. Nice. All right. She's pretty. She will be a fine addition to your collection for sure. I'm proud of you. You've spent a ton of money. No good deed goes unpunished. Addshot has the Queen out of dollar. She's worth 2 to 250. I had no idea it was that much. I knew it was up there, but it must have been going out. Oh, that's so great. She's gonna be brand spanking new too. Tax and shipping. Tax prices will blow you away on a set that expensive. What happened to the good old days where you could buy something on eBay and not pay tax for it? My gosh, they sure screwed up that. States came in and said, give me my money. Give me my money. Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be a gem. You're going to look at that thing on the shelf and be like, that one hurt real good. Real good. But I'm proud. Proud of myself now. Greg Dillon says you need to crack open set 75192. That's got to be the Falcon. We did this before. When you get it? What? Let's see. Don't hit me with the Falcon again. I got it already, bro. I just haven't cracked it, that's for sure. Oh, boy. That'll be nice. We'll get into it. I knew you were going there. I got it. It's secured. It is secured. Adam Scott says, if you drill down to sold in America and sealed set, I think the cheapest sealed BR is like $425 before tax and shipping. So I got a little bit of a deal. No, I'd say so. I was looking at some high up prices, but that was like instruction book, $30. It's like ridiculous stuff in there. Yeah, I pretty much figure you try to do US seller just to be safe, to make sure it'll get to you nice and quick. Beat a record. You want me to beat my record of 42 hours? That's going to be a long live stream. I could do it. I don't know. I've thought about that a couple times. I'm like, I'd like to try and beat the record, but I know deep down that I might get more views if I build it over time, like over the course of a week or 5 days or something like that. But I could do it. You definitely get some characters that come in the wee hours. People from like Vietnam and stuff, you got everyone in the US is definitely sleeping. It becomes the morning in the UK, and then we get more people popping in. But I remember that we met people from all around the world building that Falcon for 53 hours for sure. San Juan says Falcon, AT-AT, and Venator on the back burner in the addshot vault. I wish I had a vault. Yeah. A Lego vault would be awesome. Someday we'll build ourselves a room that when you walk into, you can see the sets. And then we'll build a place that you walk into and you'll see the studio. A little bit of everything. It all takes time. Jacob Neely says, what did I miss? Not much. Cheers to you, Jacob. Adam Scott says, I never order from international sellers on Bricklink or eBay because the shipping is insane and the wait time is terrible. Also, packages from overseas can get delayed by customs and beat up. They get beat up. They transfer hands just way too many times. Yeah, I know what you mean there. I had something that went like all the way to Finland and back. Somebody I sent some bricks to in Finland. I think it was Finland or maybe it was the UK. They didn't pay the duty or something and took like a month or two to come back to me. And it was trashed. They were drop kicking that thing. It's just not worth the little bit you save. No, I agree. I'd rather be safe and go with somebody that has some decent reviews, someone that knows how to ship something out fast. Adam Scott says, yes, oh my gosh, did I wear the dress? Did addshot run in his panties to the gas station? Oh my gosh. The price was not met to do such things. Are you going to build the AT-AT straight through? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think once I have a new studio, I will know the best course of action. I don't think that's, a big one that I'm going to do that to. I don't think so. It's a possibility. The Falcon being like the best Lego set of all time. That one can get a nonstop. That would be a proper thing. Everything else I can, slow climb that mountain. He did it, his balls I fell out while running. It was gay as hell. Oh, mercy. Mercy. I can't breathe. I try not to turn too many tricks for nickels. I try not to pimp myself so terribly, if I can help it. Oh my gosh. Alright, coming together here. Let's put in these shark fins. Wind deflectors. Good stuff. Anybody up for a pop-up live stream this weekend? I'm curious to know what would be good for you guys. Would you guys like to get together for a late night gig on Friday night? Would you like to do maybe a Sunday stream after everyone's done their weekend and we get together Sunday evening? Because I'm thinking I would like to finish this out and have a good time doing it and try a different time slot. Obviously, Tuesday with addshot lives on forever. We're not going to kill that, but definitely think it would be fun to do a weekend finish. I think that could be fun. I haven't done a second stream in a while. Well, I guess that's not true. We did live stream on the 1st. Was it the 1st? No, I don't know when it was. The actual day we did the Red Bull car. Didn't I do a Friday stream? Oh, the Friday stream was the gigantic back-to-back 10 Speed Champion sets. That was insane, yeah. Sandwich says we need a new Death Star straight through build. Whew. The 1K Granddaddy set, that would take me 60 hours. Australia Solo Traveler says, can you do a river steamboat build? I don't have that one. I saw it. Not sure if that's going to be one that makes it into my collection or not. Steamboat. I'm not saying no, But remember, if anyone wants to send me a set, I'll build it. I'll even build a friend set live if someone sends it to me. Because it's something you really want me to do. You want me to build some flowers? I can do that. I can be a friend to you. Hey baby, want to go to Japan? I can see myself in panties. Oh my gosh. Never heard that one. Panties. Oh my gosh. It's a family show over here. That's the first time I've heard that joke. It's pretty good. Okay, HP sticker is in. Professional lay right there. I can see addshot high stepping in the rain with a dress. High knees. Ian, high knees. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I cannot picture such a thing. As all of our brains start picturing it right now. Thank you. High stepping. I would high step for the right price. I'm not sure what that price would be. Jacob Neely says, I don't mind to pop up, but I probably am working this weekend. I'm off Friday, though. Off Friday. I'm working Friday. Could be late, though. Could be like a late pop-up stream. I'm not sure. Not sure yet. If it's a late Friday, it's going to be a wild one. That's for sure. There's 4 bags left, so it would definitely be like 4 hours, I'm guessing. It could be fun, but it would be late. Most normal humans would be asleep, I assume. Did I not put this on? Maybe I should. Let's go ahead and lay this in. Greg Dillon says, hey baby, I'm Tony the Tiger, and you're great. I don't know, that may or may not work for some as a pickup line. It may not be what it takes. It's kind of go big and go home. Go home with the pickup lines. Or we power through. Could power through. The kids are just going to be like, Daddy, when are you coming home? Okay, it's been fun, but I got to get to work in the morning. Off to bed, buddy. Good night, all. We'll see you soon. We're pretty much done over here. This is the end of what we're looking at. We have a couple more pins for this bag. But Adam Scott, we will see you again real soon.
Bye, Felicia.
I think what we might do is a pop-up Friday stream, and we'll really party. So get your partying on Friday, and I think that may be the secret here. All right, we have a few pieces to put on the underside right now. Let's go to the street cam here. 3. So third one over, somewhere here. No, it's over here. I was like, what is that doing for me? Come on. Fingertips are nice and sore already. Whoa. Let's get that going. There we go. Look what I see. How we doing over there, Steve-O? Pretty quiet on the Instagram front. Thumbs up, I like it. Jack Clay says, damn bro, still live? Just getting ready for bed. Did you have your shower yet? We all want to know. Okay, back over. Whoa. They're kicking down the doors. Kicking down the doors. Oh, nice. Cupcake Rainbow Bliss. Oh, that's good.
It is a leprechaun. Because it has a leprechaun hat.
Did you do that just now?
Yeah.
Pretty nice. Well, I'll come out soon and see it. I'm on my last bag.
How many more? We're making burgers.
Burgers sound good to me. I'm ready. Cool. I'll see you out there in a little bit.
Okay.
All right, last couple of lays right here, times 2. Little cameo from Little Addshot in the background. Oh, you forgot to mention the shower earlier. Oh, we could have played the video clip. In fact, I have that thing on speed dial right now. Let's do it. Let's hit that thing up.
Okay, so I'll see you later, huh? I'll give you a call. I gotta have a shower.
Good times, everybody. I've had a good build today, and we're going to finish this up this weekend. So keep your notifications on. I'm thinking it's going to be either Friday night or Sunday evening, something like that. So I haven't decided yet, but I want to finish this thing soon. So join me for that. This has been a fun live stream build. I've enjoyed the crazy wild times that happen here. This thing's getting huge, not very heavy right now, but we'll add some weight to it soon. So we got the functionality going on. That's looking good. And then the engine rotation, which if clicked into gear, it should spin the pistons. Let's see if is that going to do it. Yeah, there it goes. All right, the pistons are moving in there. I was like, oh, okay, hopefully I didn't mess anything up. Oh my gosh. Hey baby, I'm Aladdin. I'll show you a whole new world in my... This is a family show. Steve-O, control these guys. All right, good times. Part 2 will be awesome. The building will continue. Thanks for hanging out, guys, for a little while. We got going... Oh, it's been 6-hour stream, so I got to say, good times for that. We're going to finish the 4 bags. Yeah, we haven't decided yet. Just keep an eye out. Make sure that you are subscribed to the channel and have the bell on for notifications. We're going to go live either Friday or Sunday. I haven't decided yet, but it could be a late one on Friday. So that's what I'm looking at, that I will start a late stream on Friday and bust it out. And we're talking like, yeah, we're going into the night, into the night. You never know what's going to happen, Steve-O. You better get a nap beforehand. You better sleep before the stream, because you never know. All right, this is a family show. I love it. That's how I forever envision Jack Plays. All right, good stuff, guys. I'm going to put this thing down right now. How about just right there? All is well with the build. Extra piece. Looking good. We'll start bag 7 on the next live stream. I appreciate it, everybody. Let me go ahead and take a look into my genie bottle here. And thank everybody who donated to the Addshot Children's Fund. Totally awesome. Seismic Dragon Gamer gifted a membership. We had an Australia solo traveler. Amazing. Amazing job today. Absolutely huge. The dog came in strong. Of course, Adam Scott came in strong. And all else who want to contribute, you can. You can buy a t-shirt. You can do other things like that. You can join the members area and do all those things as well. Much thanks to all the members out there that keep a subscription going, and it helps keep the lights on over here, and we all do it with love, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys on these live streams. So absolutely awesome. Thank you guys for everything. We'll see you all very soon until the next live stream, which will just be a few days off, I'm sure. I'm saying like Friday might be the way to go. I'll come in hot after like an 11-hour workday, and I'm just going to go to the wall. So we'll do that. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, San1. I appreciate it. Jack Plays. Jacob Neely, the dog. Awesome. Thank you so much. Steve-O, of course. Thank you so much. Big thanks to Sammy, to Adam Scott, to Greg Dillon, to all out there. who watch the addshot channel. Jack Plays, thank you so much. Who else was up in here earlier if we look up into the list? Brick Maddox was in the house. We had Sammy, of course. We mentioned Sammy. Others that popped into the live stream, Richard Cranium, of course, and others. The Ren Empire was up in here. And I know it's getting late on the East Coast, but it's going to be a real late one if we go Friday. So prepare yourselves, take a nap before the live stream build in the evening, and we'll stay up late Friday night. That's what I'm focusing on right now. I'm thinking I'm going to be coming home from work after a long, grueling day, and we're just going to knock it out and take back a few cold green apples. I'm ready for that because I thirst already. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. We'll see you all on the next live stream build. Until then, bye for now. Take care of yourselves. Be good for a few days. Try and hold it together, okay? All right. See ya.